Hello. Good morning, evening, afternoon, or night. Hope you're doing well. There you are. Hey Austin, welcome in. I don't think I'll be doing Kingdom Hearts 3 today, as today is Saturday and I only have, let me see how many Saturdays. 1, 2, 3, I have 4 Saturdays left to do practice for a really long-a-thon, which is essentially an event for speedrunning. So I got accepted for one of my speedruns for Persona 3 Reload, and I'm gonna be trying to get some practice in and hopefully do some not just, well, practice, but also commentary practice and some safety saves and all this stuff. So today, even though I'm running the same run, I'm not focusing as much on PBing, essentially. But yeah, oh, my camera's not working, is it? Nope. Let me refresh that. Hello. There we go. Oh, it's a bit blinky, I don't know why. Oh, my lights seem to be flickering a little bit. Sorry about that. I don't know if I'm having like a power outage or something. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't ran Persona in a couple of weeks now. Obviously, I would like to PB, but I'm gonna try and not obsess over it because right now I just want to focus on you know, doing a full run and practicing talking about the run as well. So I'm gonna try and do well. I would like to think at least that, you know, I do a lot of commentary anyway. But I'd like to talk more than usual and to explain the bosses and whatever else, so try to do that. Here is... we need splits. There we go. Are we good? Yeah, we're good to go. Okay, we have Hank, we have the chat, we have everything. I think if I finish a run today, I will likely want to finish Kingdom Hearts maybe tomorrow. It depends on what happens today. But since we're gonna be doing safety saves, I don't see myself not finishing because I'm gonna see this as practice. So if it's, you know, if it's practice, I don't, you know, I see no reason to not finish a run. I need a few finished runs lately to feel like. Well, essentially to feel like I know what I'm doing at the long-a-thon. So regardless of, you know, whether we PB, don't PB, whatever, what we're doing, I want ever so desperately to... Thank you. Perfect. All right. I can turn off Spotify for now. We're just gonna start. It's a very long run, and I just want to get a move on. You can see everything, right? Yeah, we're good. Awesome. Thank you, and thanks for being here. It means a lot. Alright, so. So today I will talk to you a little bit about the run, as if you don't know anything about the run, which is you know, for some people that's how it is. When you load the game, you want to load from a fresh boot. You don't want to like open the game and then do a reset and then leave the game open and do another run, because there's a chance that some screens might load faster if you do that, which is not allowed. Also, the game asks you if you want to connect to the network. You do not. And on PlayStation 5, there's less setting than on PC when it comes to what you need to do for the like the game and the setup and everything. So I'll talk to you a little bit about that. So I'm gonna try to use also my back of my chair. I don't often sit back, and for this long run I have to keep myself consciously sitting on the chair. What we'll do is I want to see if I can delete saves first, because there's a lot of them. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can just delete a save. Oh, I don't want to take a screenshot. I actually don't know how to delete a save. I think I just have to like save over it or something. So in configurations, all of this is fine. I keep background volume like this. This is all fine. On. Maintain auto text on and fast forward. Once you turn it on, you want to just have it on. Persona memory has to be off. And then camera speed, I put it to highest. Network function, background brightness. I can like make it a little brighter, a little more friendly. Eye friendly, right? And that's it. That's all you need to do for the PlayStation 5 settings. We're gonna start a new game. Today we'll start on Merciless. And I don't think we need anything else. Hey, who there's welcome in. How are you doing? No worries, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Today's gonna be more commentary. Because I am practicing for a really, really long-a-thon. So I'm gonna try to fill the void a lot. We'll see how well I can do it for 10 hours. But that's why I have clean splits. Because I'm gonna see it as practice. I'll likely make some safety saves and whatnot. So, alright. Merciless. You start the split timer as soon as you split here. Here we turn on the fast forward, and then you don't have to worry about that anymore. I need to also turn on turbo, which I hopefully did do. The part that's more complicated on PlayStation 5 than on PC is actually naming, because of the, well, just the way the PlayStation layout is. But this is the one that I know. There we go. As per usual, we call ourselves VV. Not like V from FF9, but I do love Persona 3. Persona 3 is my favorite Persona. What we do here is we leave the stuff at our wardrobe. And it's a small cutscene, lots of tutorials. And then you can go and you go to sleep. That's it. That's your day one. And then here, there's immediately a cutscene that you need to skip, which is a beautiful cutscene where you go to your first day of school with Yukari, which we won't be watching. Yeah, I'm hoping for Persona 6 news as well, but I don't know if we'll get them because now they're focusing on Persona 4. Here, it's important to, well, do this movement as well as possible so that you don't bonk into pillars, because you're turned away from the faculty office hallway. So I always try to kind of, you know, make a sharp turn there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Here there's a when you want to walk out of this room with Junpei, there's a lot of, well, a couple of different ways. You can go in the back, which some people do. I personally go in the front because that's what I'm used to doing. Because I'm used to it. And for me, it's faster to go that way. And now we just go downstairs as quickly as humanly possible. Here you don't have to necessarily turn the camera. Oh, that was a bit sloppy. That's fine. Here you just want to turn towards the stairs. And go to your dormitory. This movement to the dormitory is something that we do a lot during the run. There are days when we just spawn in the school and then after school we just, you know, go home immediately. On this day, you just go immediately to bed. You don't really do anything in particular. And this is basically a big tutorial up until the first split, which is Persona, when you get your, well, first Persona to spawn. Everything is mostly quite chill. This is the part that I don't really feel like I need notes for, but I still look at them from time to time, so that I remind myself of some things. Here they just automatically put you in a cutscene. You don't have to actually go to the dorm. But there's a very important thing that happens here in the dorm. You have to select the correct dialogue option, which is no, I'm good. Because if you don't, there's a very long-winded introduction from this guy. So you just don't want to hear it. But here, like if you, I don't know, forget to go to the bathroom or something, since there's not a lot of cutscenes, with this dude you can just, well, you can just run now, because you have about, I don't know, 40 seconds or something, if that's enough for you.
Welcome back.
This is the evening when our teleport unlocks for the first time. I'm still getting used to the controller layout, to be honest. Here we're gonna get our first weapon. And now there's a tricky movement here, is you have to make a lot of weird turns to get upstairs. And you want to make sure that you don't bonk too much.
Sorry.
Like this. This was actually good. And here with these upcoming shadows, you really want to make sure that they, well, you can't really make sure, but you want them to miss, because it saves a little bit of time. But here, the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna attack them with fire, because they're vulnerable to fire. And then we're gonna do a follow-up attack. We're gonna kill one first. And then we're only gonna witness one of their attacks, like this, and then we get another attack because we hit a weakness. So it did miss, which is good. And that's pretty much it. There's a short cutscene after this, and that should be the first split. I normally split at the end of the day. Some people split right after the boss fight or whatever. What I'm used to doing is splitting on the end of the day when a certain event ends. So that would be here. Overall, really good. Happy with that. And here we just want to go to the room and sleep. Hey Nia, welcome in. I have a chance to join the raffles early on. Here we're gonna do a very particular thing. Tonight we're not really gonna go immediately to sleep, but instead the game's gonna make us to go to the fourth hallway, which is essentially where we're gonna witness the first explanation of what Tartarus is or whatever, but we will not witness it. I should be joining these raffles as well, damn it. So here is the evening and you're already gonna be sent to your room. Like the good boy that you are. And then you go to the hallway. Here, it's actually faster to talk to Yukari than to enter the door. You can do either way. You can also talk to the door, but it's just a few seconds slower. Because there's like a little bit of a sort of cutscene of you opening the door and entering in and whatnot, whereas Yukari just teleports you in. 420 is our first day when we're gonna go to Tartarus. So on the next day, nothing really happens. Junpei actually joins the crew, and it's his intro. They don't really get to do anything. If you have a turbo controller or something, you can use it as a small bathroom break. Turbo is allowed in this category. So you just basically talk to him. You can, 10 minutes in, if you already have to go to bathroom, then you're kind of like me. A lot of these days are a lot of introductory cutscenes that normally take a long time. We go through it fast because we don't watch them, but when you're playing the game casually, especially for the first time, it's really important to pay attention to them. There's a lot of story there that you don't want to miss. Here, we're actually getting sent straight to the command room. And as we're going into Tartarus for the first time, there's going to be a cutscene. We're going to want to skip that. Here. And this part is quite scripted. This is not a dangerous part. I call it basically the introduction to Tartarus. There's not... Like, there isn't any bosses that can in any way, I don't know, prevent you from finishing this part successfully. It's quite scripted, but we also do a lot less than one would if they were to play casually. They would probably continue to go through Tartarus. We leave as soon as we can. So after we get essentially the tutorials for our all-out attacks.
Leader.
So I don't typically make a save here. In this area. I suppose I could, and I guess I'll start making them as soon as we, as soon as I get to the point of like making all these saves. But this is a part that normally, it doesn't really go wrong.
I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there. Hold on.
Hey Skybird, welcome in. How are you today? There's really nothing that can kill you in this area. Because the tutorial essentially expects you to do some very particular things. Here you only attack once. And this is Junpei's intro. Donald and Goofy look a bit different, right? Today I'm practicing a little bit of commentary for Really Really Longathon, which is a speedrunning event that I'll be doing on December 3rd. So I'm quite excited for that, but also nervous because I really want my commentary to be good. There's also not a lot of ways to mess up movement here, but you can make it really tight if you take, nice turns and move properly.
Just point it to my head, then pull the trigger. I can do this!
This is Yukari's intro.
That's it. You give it
Here we want to attack both of them, but you don't have to switch the targets or anything because the first one just dies. So you can just essentially just hold a button And here we don't have the shuffle time tutorial yet. It's coming up next.
Yeah.
Shuffle time is essentially a mechanic where you get to choose something out of the offered like rewards for when you finish a fight with an all-out attack or something like that, or when you finish it with a crit or whatever else. Here we pick up revival items, which are really important for us. And this is our next tutorial fight. And we actually want to attack it because the game is trying to teach us that. Here we are going to have to switch the targets because they're trying to teach us the all-out attacks. So we attack one. And then she talks for a bit. We go through a tutorial and then we switch the target, attack, and we use an all-out. And that's basically the tutorial completed. We're going to see a shuffle time now. But this shuffle time is always going to be just one option, which is Apsaras, the persona that you have to get. Always the same. Oh, thank you for the 7 stream streak.
When I...
That was...
Here, you just want to turn left. Not waste any time. Now here, these ones are vulnerable to ice. So we're going to want to use that Apsaras. Because there's a cutscene essentially telling us to do so. Hey Omega, welcome in. How are you today? So essentially we're gonna proc the all-out attack again. But we're gonna do it twice.
What to do?
By switching persona to Apsaras. Using the attack. Just be careful not to attack with a normal attack again, because it wastes time. Essentially, this is what you want to do, as they're weak to ice. This is the fastest way to finish the fight. Oh yeah, I'll take a look, Omega. I'll take a look. Now, here, you can take different things from shuffle time. I like to take money, just as a reassurance, which I'll explain a bit later. Here, we don't want to move further. This is the end of the tutorial, and we want to go back. We're gonna have another short tutorial here, which is a Twilight Fragment tutorial. If you remember, we found it under the pillow in one of the cutscenes, and here we're using it to unlock and get a Snuff Soul, which recovers our SP. Okay, here normally I want to go by stairs. Here we go back to the entrance, and essentially that's it. That's the intro. We don't go to the Velvet Room
Not
right
bad.
now.
Salut.
Basically, they're telling us that once we exit, the day will end. Don't have to do anything else. And split. Here, we're gonna want to turn turbo off soon, as in I do, because we're gonna have a small shop to do. We're gonna buy a weapon, a piece of armor for our MC, and then we're also gonna buy an accessory, just for safety. For the first boss, I buy a magic band, which increases magic on my main character, and I tend to sell everything that I have in the shop that I get from Tartarus. Even though it's not a lot of money, it does help, because at some points in the run, early on, things get really tight. Here we want to go on the map. We're gonna go to Polwonia Mall, as the game prompted us to do so. We're gonna see Akihiko at the store, and he's gonna give us some pocket money. Small shop.
All right. Got some. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What'll it be? What'll it be? What are you looking for? Everything look good here? All right then. What are you looking for? That what you want? All right then. What? All right. All done here. Come back soon.
And that's the shop. We turn turbo back on, and we go to the dorm. This is a movement you'll see quite often. I try to take a very tight corner here. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Back from yeeting your KB? I'm sorry? What's a... Alright, here we're gonna go to the... We're gonna go and work at the cafe. This is one of the only times we're gonna work at a cafe. This is just to make some early money. Normally we don't work at this cafe because you don't earn as much. But right now we're gonna need some money for the early upgrades. Normally we're gonna be wanting to work at the cinema, which is the main way of making money in this run. And we're gonna go there on Sundays and whenever we have a day off, essentially. Once you register yourself at an establishment of a sort, like a cafe, they might start sending you texts. And these texts are very important for the run because they actually help you teleport to different places. So by using a text, you can avoid having to teleport through the map and, well, waste time. So tonight we are gonna receive a text. We know this in advance, but since we were at the cafe, we received a text, and you can pre-position your movement so that you move to essentially top left on your analog stick, so that you can enter right in. I like to preload movement in some places. In some places it's dangerous, but here it's quite safe, especially here and at the movies. Here we're going to start one of the most important things in the early part of the run, which is the essentially the chariot social link, and then after that the Yuko, which is a strength social link as well. So here we're going to go to the gym hallway. We're going to go straight. And we're gonna start the chariot social link, and we have to get it to rank 2 to be able to talk to Yuko, which is our main target, essentially. Hey, down, welcome in. Junpei sucks. Oh god. So we're gonna... This is us essentially trying to talk Yuko into talking to us, and it's gonna take 2 times to do that before we can establish a social link with her at all. Oh, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. And we go to sleep dreaming of Yuko. Today I'm gonna try and do a lot of commentary. I'm practicing. I likely won't be doing this tomorrow as well because I think once a week a full commentary run is quite enough. Here we have a very particular movement that is very difficult to do without bonking, but you essentially have to go to the back of the classroom and talk to the, well, chariot friend, right? Kazushi. You don't have to worry about any answers that you give to him because you're gonna progress to rank 2 anyways. And this is how we're gonna unlock Yuko rank 1 because she is the sports team manager. That's why she's connected to this. So now that we spoke to her, tonight there's nothing better to do apart from going to Tartarus.
Oh, well.
So here, you select the third option. Sometimes that gets tricky. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a save. Actually, we don't have to make a save here yet. We're gonna go to the Velvet Room. There's nothing to mess up here, essentially. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to mention like all the stuff that I normally don't mention in the run as well. Here we're gonna register our personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Will you register it to the completed registration?
And then we're gonna fuse the 2 that we have. This is Nekomata, and this is an unskippable cutscene. If you're desperate and you can go to the bathroom in 25 seconds, you may do so now. Because this is something you can skip. This is the only time that you want to see an unskippable cutscene in a Tartarus Fusion menu, because if you get it any other time, this means that you got a fusion accident, which for us is very bad. Because then you have to reload and do the fusion again. We're gonna summon our Orpheus back.
inner strength.
We need him for
Is this
healing, and we
acceptable?
also need
May I have your
Apsaras.
inner strength. Very well.
And that's it.
We look.
Here we can practice making saves, just to make sure that we have some saves for future, because I want to keep some of them. This is the essentially what I consider the real tutorial. Here we're gonna fight one battle if we can. It would be ideal before we get to the door. For example, this one. And we want to try and rush them. This is just for a little bit of experience. Normally this first one that you encounter will be vulnerable to slash damage, and we do this and not all-out attack because we want to avoid getting that cutscene. So this is enough experience. As soon as your up thing shows up on the minimap, that means that you can teleport further. Now we're not going to be fighting anything anymore until floor 5, which is when the most difficult boss of the entire game is going to await us, which is the birds. The birds have a point in RNG, which you can't control because it's so early on in the game. Sometimes it can go very poorly, and there's just not a lot that you can do about it. Just simply because it's well, it's either you live or die. It's just how it is. You want to not get caught here. With birds, you don't have to save, essentially, because they'll prompt you to retry if you die here, so it's not a big deal at all. But you're gonna want to go back, because the game asks you to go back and regroup. What we can do here is just heal if need be, which we do. And then we resume from floor 5. We're gonna hit them with fire. We're gonna hope not to get frozen. And we're gonna hope that nobody dies, which they might. And we're gonna hope, most importantly, that we're not outsped.
This is beyond the level
We're not
of ordinary
outsped, which is a very good thing. So now we can Agi them straight away. And we have a +1 on magic. So that's actually quite helpful here. We're just gonna try to keep everyone topped up. And unfortunately, none of them were stunned, which means that we're gonna take double damage.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
This is not very good,
Takeba's been knocked down.
because we're gonna have to use a revival bead to revive Takeba.
I'll get him this time.
And then she gets to use likely healing on the MC, because if the MC dies, then we all die and we have to try again. And now the MC gets to... we're likely going to kill them because everyone's alive. The MC gets to hit them with fire twice. So this is not great birds, but it's decent birds. It's not great because we did have to spend a revival item, but they will both likely die now. So this is good for us. Yep. Somewhat clean. -1 revival item, but sometimes that's just what happens here. That's why we picked them up early on. And that's birds. Not bad overall. Good morning, J-Storms. Welcome in. Here, we're not going to want to go up straight away. We're going to memorize the up prompt. We're going to take the bead, and then we're going to go up.
Elsewhere.
Here, we're going to have another tutorial fight with another shadow, but it's going to be important just so that we can earn as much experience as we can.
When you knock, once you...
We're going to slash the middle shadow, and we're going to switch to Apsaras. We'll give you Kari the stage, and then since these are vulnerable to wind, she's going to hit them with double Garu so that we can proc an all out.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
We switched to Apsaras because we want Apsaras to start gaining more experience. The run is not dead or anything if you don't do this, but you're risking it. Sometimes that happens to me, and normally it doesn't go poorly, but for the next fight, it is very important that you end the fight on Apsaras. Here for shuffle time, you want to get money. This is not bad. Hey Ratchet, welcome in. How are you doing?
This I can fight even better.
Yeah, this is a tutorial fight. I don't really split here or anything. Here, the floor is scripted, and there is something really important about the floors of Tartarus. They are random. Ratchet. They are random, so there's not really a lot of ways to learn where you're gonna go. You just have to go and hope for the best. Hope that you're not gonna get caught. I think I didn't heal yet, so I'll heal now. There's an auto heal feature. Sometimes you just have to turn on your little spidey senses and just kind of try to figure out where you're gonna go. This time around we went the wrong way and the shadow is still chasing us. So sometimes you might feel a little lost in Tartarus, but this is normal. This is the designated experience, and even though it sucks, that is what we do. We just push through it. Here's the door. One prompt that really helps me in Tartarus is when I see the cog on the minimap, I know I have to run away from it fast. Because that is the cog in the big room, and the big room is normally a room with a lot of like chests, a lot of shadows and whatnot, but it's like I consider it somewhat of a bonus room, and we do not want to see that room in a run ever. So sometimes the game thinks they're rewarding you. In speedruns they do not reward you with it. If anything, they punish you with it. So so yeah, we don't do it. Here we are a bit lost, but that's fine. Very normal here. Sometimes you luck out and you're just gonna go the right way immediately, and sometimes it'll take you a little bit of time to essentially to explore the map. So it's a bit of a time loss, but it's something that we have to take. Thank you, James Storms. I really appreciate that. I'm practicing today for commentary. Here we're gonna end the fight on Apsaras as well. This is a very scripted fight. So first we're gonna set the hands on fire because they're vulnerable to it. And then we will Raccoonda the lion. Which means that his defense is gonna be reduced. As soon as you hit a weakness, you essentially get another turn. So that's why we hit the hands first. We Raccoonda the lion, and then Yukari's gonna have a turn with Garu. The lion in the middle is vulnerable to wind. So when she hits him with the wind, everyone's dazed, and we get a strong all-out attack on everyone. We never want to miss here. I'm not even sure if we can. So Junpei here is going to be finishing off these hands. One hand is actually dazed, so this is not bad, because we're going to be able to hit this one, and then immediately pass the attack over to Yukari. We're not gonna kill them just yet, but this is really helpful because Junpei had one attack less as one hand is dazed. Now it's very important for us to switch to Apsaras on our main character. He's gonna bash and hopefully not kill us. That was close. Okay, we're fine. We switch to Apsaras, we can do Fufu. This is fine. And then Yukari can do this, and then she can, instead of doing all-out attack, she gets another attack because she had a weakness. And this way we're fine. We're at 6 HP. That was quite unnerving. We could have died, but we didn't, so that's good. Apsaras is level 7. He's likely gonna learn Vaisudhi and Sukunda as well. Sukunda we need. That's pretty much your prompt, that you learned the spells that you needed to learn. And here, since we're exiting, we don't have to heal, so you don't have to spend time healing here. You can just go unlock the exit, pick up just the normal chest, and then go back. Now we're gonna save. Here, and we're gonna go to the Velvet Room, and we're gonna craft Omoikane. This is the first time that you can get a fusion accident. Give me one moment.
How may I assist you? Will you register it to the I've completed registration.
Ah, which will you?
This person, please choose what skills to inherit.
We want Agi and Rakunda on it for the next boss fight.
Why, this is exciting.
If everything goes
isn't
well, you
it?
can skip this cutscene and you didn't get a fusion accident, but sometimes you may get fusion accident here, and that's not fun. I made a save, yeah. I made a
Very
save.
well.
I always make a save here just because the accident can happen, starting from here. So now we have 2 saves, one before the whole Tartarus intro and one here. And you can leave.
Yes.
That's it. Overall, good Lions, good Tartarus. This is the day when Yuko is going to be available and she's going to text us. Yuko is available on Wednesdays and Saturdays. This is very important in case you mess something up and you have to go back and fix dialogues. These dialogue options are very important. 1, 2, 1. You have to get the maximum amount of social link points with Yuko as soon as possible because you have to have a persona ready for the next boss fight. Oh, thanks, Neon. Yeah, I linked the schedule for Longathon in the pinned comment. Here, we're just gonna double check that Omicron is equipped. And then we're gonna go and play a little game. This is gonna be a very important game that we're gonna play a lot during the run. Tutorial, be very careful not to select the wrong option here. We're gonna play a game called Edgar's House of Fortunes, which buffs magic on your persona by 3. This is how we artificially buff our persona stats for the next boss fight, even though we don't grind Tartarus. Here, it's very important to have no friendships whatsoever. What's useful is you know that when you're sat on the bed and when your phone vibrates, that's likely a person texting you to basically be your friend. Here is the first day when we're gonna go work at the movies. Movie theater is where you want to be working. It is Sunday and students can work here during Sundays and on some other days if you have a day off. But you make a lot of money here, especially later on when you level up your experience at the movie theater. So this is what we're doing today, and we're essentially making this money so that we could keep playing the game of the House of Fortunes, right? We go to the mall and we do the same thing again. It's very important to have the persona equipped that you want to buff, because not all of them get buffed. If you make a mistake here, and if you're accidentally buffing the wrong persona, your run can die. Because you're gonna go into a boss fight and realize that you've been buffing the wrong thing. School days are also important for a bit of a time save. It's not huge, but it's something. Since we're not collecting any of the academics points, here we want to make sure that we select the wrong answers for when we are prompted to like respond to the teacher, right? Because then we get a little black screen and that's it. Our friend is disappointed in us, but that is the only consequence that we have. If you get it right, you're gonna get a charm point, so you're gonna have that pop up, and it's like 2 or 3 seconds every time you give the correct answer. So if you're doing your notes, in your notes you should always have the wrong answer selected, written. So now we had the wrong answer. Junpei is sad, he gave the wrong one, and that's it. Loopy, welcome in. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm so glad your cats are doing well also. Here we get to the dorm and we go to sleep. Not all games are available on all the days, so we have to be mindful of that and only go and do the games and spend money on the days that the game that we need is available. So when we go to the dorm and sleep, we don't really have a game that we need for any of the next boss fights. Oh, thank you for the shout out to James Storms. I appreciate that. So here we're at the dorm. Today nothing is really happening, so we can just essentially sleep through the day. Like I said, today's gonna be a bit commentary heavy. Down. Okay, here we get a text from the movie. You can pre-prompt a top right movement so that you walk straight into the movie theater. Because you know where you will spawn when you get a text from the theater. This is normally what I do. And we are lucky today because we will get a text from the House of Fortune as well. This is a very tricky game to not mess up on, essentially, because you can easily select the wrong game if you're in a hurry, so I do this very carefully. I try not to waste too much time there, but I also try not to spend the money and time on the wrong game, because we really do need those stats. Here, when you're prompted to either sleep or not sleep during the class, it doesn't matter what you select, because during the run we're gonna have enough courage points anyway to enter the club, which we will need to do later, so you can just smash through it, and this is a cutscene that you can't avoid anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It only matters to give the wrong answer when you're asked something by a teacher. And today nothing really happens, we go to sleep. Here, we have a little cutscene happening on the 1st of May, but we don't really do anything in the afternoon. If you have turbo, if this is enough for you to go and have a pee break, you can do that. Not even for me, this is enough. This run is actually very tricky when it comes to pee breaks. And tonight we just go to bed. I don't know if you noticed, guys, but I'm also trying really hard not to curse. Like I'm it's the biggest form of practice that you could imagine. I actually need to practice completing a run and not cursing. Okay, here is another Yuko text. If all went well, this is supposed to be her rank 3. This is gonna be a 1. Oh, the pool was busy today? Aw. Two and 1. Sandines? What's sandines? Or sardines? Here we have to use the map to get to Edgar. Unfortunately, no text today. Oh, sardines. Oh, I like sardines. I almost selected the wrong game here. I thought that I was doing the first one. The first one boosts your courage, which doesn't have anything to do with anything here today. Also, oh, that kind of sardines, right? Yeah, that's awful. I was like, do they serve sardines at the pool? Like, I like that. Oh, I see. Here on the 3rd, we're gonna get a text from the movies. It's another Sunday, of course. And we haven't started doing the Sunday shopping show, but at some point we will. So here, as soon as the dialogue is done, if there's a dialogue, you can go, prompt, and enter theater. Here, we're still getting like 5.5k per shift, but we're gonna be getting more. I like Persona 4 anime.
Oh yeah.
It's useful to know in advance and to have it in your notes where the game is going to be positioned. Sometimes it's the first position, sometimes it's second, and sometimes it's the third. Here, this is a text from a friend. What's useful is if you have a controller that also vibrates, that's a prompt that you received a text from a friend. So you can stop mashing. I taught myself to do that so that I don't accidentally accept the call, because Monday and Tuesday are non-working days and friends want to hang out. But since it's a non-working day, you can work, well, not working day, a non-school day, you can work at the movie theater. So for the next 2 days, we're gonna take the opportunity to make a little bit more money. Sometimes it happens to me that I do a double prompt here. That's alright. Small time loss. But what's important is that you select the right option. Another friend. You do not want to make friends. There's only one instance in this entire run when you will go and hang out with someone. Here we go through the movie, through the map. So that's it's another movement that you have to be mindful of. As soon as you see screenshot, it's, you know, safe to go in there. You can also accidentally click on these posters and talk to posters. So it's kind of important to stay away from them as well. Happens sometimes. A bit of a dialogue with the posters.
Welcome back.
And after a hard working day, you go to bed. Here's another day where we want to select the wrong answer so that we avoid the charm cutscene. You can select 2 or 3, because 1 is the right answer. Today is Wednesday. That means that Yuko is going to text us. Today we're not leveling up her social link, but we're going to take the opportunity to do a static. Which is basically just talking to her and getting social points without selecting dialogue option.
Oh, well.
Another Edgar. I always assume it's the bottom option unless it says otherwise, because it's always either at the bottom or... Yeah, I think this one is always at the bottom, but sometimes it's second or third. So I don't double prompt to the third one. I just press up instead, because that way, even if it's the second option, we're still getting to the last option faster.
Welcome back.
Oh?
Quite an uneventful day. This is the first day we're gonna do a new activity. We're gonna pray. Praying is an important part of the speedruns, because praying is essentially boosting a social link with someone who you're not spending time with at the moment. Team manager or Yuko is our first option, so you can just mash through this. You pay a little bit of money, and here you win a lucky charm, which is 10,000 yen. This doesn't always happen. Today, or 5/8, is the only day when this is guaranteed. We don't really get an announcement or anything, but that's how it is. Oh, thank you, Nils. I appreciate that. And now we are right in front of the boss fight, essentially. This is where I turn my turbo off, because the next day is just gonna be a quick school day that the game is gonna take us through. And then we're gonna go and fight the first boss fight, which is the priestess. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about the priestess. The priestess doesn't really have weaknesses, but she takes slightly more damage from fire. That's why we wanted fire abilities, and for some reason, unbeknownst to us, Junpei also has fire, and he's quite helpful in the fight as well. Yukari is also helpful because with her wind ability, she can target one of the ads during the fight, which makes it easier for her to pass the battle to, well, to pass the turn to us so that we can do additional damage. The fight is heavily scripted, and there's not a lot of room for mistakes. Sometimes Junpei makes a mistake and he misses. But it's just something that happens. Before we get to the fight, we have a series of ads to fight. They are always the same, and they're mostly vulnerable to Zeo, which is electricity, or Agi, which is fire. We do not want to miss there because they do have attacks of their own, which are painful. But since Omoikane has a Zeo attack as well, we can just easily do this. So here, Junpei gets a little silly and he gets us into a ton of trouble, so we have to deal with that first before we get to the priestess.
It's too quiet here.
It's too quiet here.
This place is so creepy.
This is our first one, but we're not going to have our entire party with us. What we're going to do is fight them on our own with Zeo. Fun fact, these ads have 100 HP, and because we buffed the magic, we will be dealing more than 100 damage to them.
All right, you won.
If you miss, you miss, but if you're not dealing 100 damage, that means that you didn't buff your brain enough. Literally. And that's not good, because then you probably can't beat the boss fight either. In this boss fight, you want to see a very limited amount of turns. If you see more turns, you are likely to die. And there will be a part in the boss fight where you will think I will die, but I won't.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Oh, you just had a power outage? Oh, that sucks. Welcome back, though. Yeah, they sometimes happen here as well.
Yeah.
Here we're gonna have an addition in the ads. We're also gonna be fighting a hand, which is vulnerable to fire. So we're not just gonna be doing Zeo. But there's an order in which you want to do it.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Good. One less to worry about.
In the next fight, you're gonna start off with hands being front row, which means that you can use Agi again without switching the spell. It's kind of convenient to end on Agi here. Ah, nice, Nils.
Nicely done.
So we're gonna do 2 Agis and Zeo on the cross, as I call it.
Enemy eliminated.
Enemy unlimited, she says.
All
I
right,
have
you
the
won.
world record there with
Great work out
15
there.
hours. 15 hours is a long run. Goodness. This, I feel like, is a big troll section for speedrunners because all Mitsuru keeps telling you is to hurry up and that there's no time. And you can kind of tell that it's a boss based on ice because of the door, which I think is kind of cute. And here we go.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
I'll go with Persona.
Now this is gonna look very dangerous.
Pull the trigger. Help me.
Let's see.
It sped up the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
What to do?
Hurry, how exactly?
I have to do this.
these two turns are the same until she summons ads, and that's where the fun starts.
It's called in reinforcements.
We're gonna take advantage of the fact that Junpei and Yukari can target tiaras to battle pass.
Pull the trigger.
This one is vulnerable to wind, and then our MC is gonna get another turn.
Leader, go for it.
We have to switch carefully.
Your health is getting low.
Let's
You have
see.
time to recover.
This one's vulnerable to fire. Junpei doesn't do enough damage to the priestess, so he switches to MC, because MC is buffed. And then we hopefully kill her. GG's. Clean fight. This run is anywhere between 9 and 10 hours. There's a lot of RNG in the run, which is very punishing because some of the boss fights, if you die on them, take like 7 minutes. It's just how it is. So the run is the world record is like 8:30 or so. Quite a good run, very, very good. But most runs on PlayStation, on console, would be between 9 and 10. Some runs go longer, but that's normal because you're learning. This is just a run that if you die on a boss fight because of a certain reason, it just happens, and that's how it is. Most boss fights are much longer than this one. This one is one of the shorter fights. Tonight we're gonna unlock quests from Elizabeth. And we're gonna find out that there's a velvet room here as well, which is where we're gonna be entering from now on, even when we're not going to Tartarus.
Here are my requests.
You don't want to take any of the quests, but this was convenient because we're gonna be leveling up strength on our Omoikane now. And here we're gonna start with a new game. It's called Punch Boxer, and it levels up your persona strength by 3 as well. So now we're not focusing on magic anymore, but we just want him to be strong overall. Oh, I see Nils. Oh, that's very good. Cable internet back on now, nice. On 511, there's nothing happening here. You get an academics point because you have to. But here we're gonna start with Punch Boxer. It's down again. I wish those games were always the first option, but somehow the more useless ones are always the first ones. No worries, Zeno, no worries. Thanks for hanging out today, and I hope your back feels better. I've been struggling with that these days as well. Here we're doing another Punch Boxer. Here Junpei is inviting you. But you don't want to go to this special event. It's not like a hangout, but guys in this game don't really have a social link. They have these like special events, and you can find them with a double exclamation mark on map. We never want to do them in a speedrun.
Oh, well,
Here we just want to go to sleep. Ah, I see, Nils. Gonna be another uneventful day. Here, you gave the wrong answer, but you don't have to like write anything in the notes if you're just mashing through it or holding turbo or have turbo on. Because the wrong answer is by default answer 1. So you can just run through it.
Welcome back. Nice.
Hey,
Hey Deezy, welcome in. Doing well today. Doing well. I'm trying to practice today. I'm gonna be doing the really longathon run on December 3rd. So I have like 4 weekends to get my commentary on point. So I've been trying to do this the right way today. Here we made a small mistake. I actually teleported into the school hallway instead of the mall, which sometimes can happen. It's not a huge time loss, but, you know, we try to keep it down to a minimum. Ah, nice. Which Kingdom Hearts are you playing right now? Yeah, on December 3rd. Did I say September?
Welcome back.
Maybe I said September. Another punch boxer. We're gonna be doing these, yeah, I said September. I keep saying September instead of December. I don't know why. But yes, not next year, this year. December. Thank you. I don't know why I was thinking of September. Here we also give the wrong answer. Yeah, I meant December, yeah. There are activities that you could be doing during those days, but they're not optimized, as in they're not a time save in any way. They're not going to help you to the point that, you know, it's important for you to do them. In older versions of the run, we used to max out academics so that we can get some special things from Mitsuru and other, well, not like relationship things, which in social links is how it is. You have to max out academics to be in a relationship with her in the first place. But we do get some items and whatnot, and that took a long time. So we used to study a lot during the run. Instead of sleeping, we would study in a room and do things like that. But we don't do that anymore. Because in the grand scheme of things, in the long run, it's not worth it. There's even a version of the run where you do academics until rank 2 until the first exams, so that you can get some items that buff your personas from Mitsuru that you can use, but they're not as important because you end up getting them in Tartarus later. Hey Basix, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Here, we're gonna do our first Sunday shopping. You have to do this before you do any other activities because the shopping is gonna be over otherwise. This week we're buying Blinding Flashlight and Freeze Spray, which you get for approximately 2.9k yen. And then you are free to be a working man and go to movies and spend the rest of your day there. Here, the minimum amount of money that you should have is about 20k yen. We had a bit more, which is good. Hey, Bella, welcome in. Yeah, I've been running Persona for about a year. Right now, I am interested in ironing out my FF10 runs. And I'm also learning Digimon Storytime Stranger. I am personally very much enjoying this game, as it is my favorite game. This is also a little bit of a pee break, if you want one. So it's kind of a, you know, it's a turbo break until, what, the 23rd? So it's a bit of a chill time. So, the important thing to note is that some social links are not going to be available during the week before the exams when you're studying. So Yuko was not available, which is the whole reason why we weren't doing her social link. But now this Saturday, after the last exam day, she is available and we go talk to her ASAP. The dialogue options for this are 1-1, so you can just have your turbo on here. This should be rank 4. My best time on PC is 8:48, which is a faster version of the game because of like load times and the frames per second. On PlayStation, it's limited to, I guess, lower than what I could do on PC. So my time here is 9:38 something, but I think that I could do a lot better because that time comes with like a 15-minute time loss across the across boss fights where I had to redo them. So I think I have a bunch of time save if everything went well. But I also have to make sure that I, you know, do it properly. Here we don't talk to any of our friends. I am aiming for the 3rd spot on the leaderboard. Right now I'm 4th. And I would be very happy with top 3. Tomorrow, as in on the 25th, we're gonna have a small shop.
Oh, well.
I like to keep turbo off for the shops, as you don't want to accidentally buy something that you can't afford. So Kurosawa, the police officer, when there's a sale, he will also text you. So today he texts us. It's gonna be our 2nd text message on our phone, and it's a quick way to getting right into his little office. Yeah, it's the whole month of December. Gonna use this. We're gonna buy weapon and shoes.
Prices are everything look good here. All right then. I got some
And
stuff
sell everything?
you might as long as you need. Everything look good here. Great. It's all yours. What do you got?
Oh, I don't have
You
anything.
finished?
That's
Come back
fine.
soon.
This is a mistake that sometimes can happen during, well, due to muscle memory. I'm used to pressing that button twice, and I don't normally teleport from the Polonia Mall to the... Oh, this is so bad. I'll explain. To this place, so that's why I pressed the left button twice instead of once. So we just lost 5,000 yen, which is not the best thing ever. Mostly because we want to keep the money for our games, and it's just overall a very unfortunate thing. You could rewind, and I think that if I was in the not GDQ, if I was in the longathon right now, I would probably rewind so that that doesn't happen, just to make sure that we have enough money. So that would be a form of safety save. A rewind technique is basically an autosave of a sort in Persona, where you can, if you made a mistake or if you spent time the way you don't want to, you can rewind to the past few days. You can rewind to like last night, early morning yesterday, day before yesterday, and whatnot, but it loses time. Today, I'm willing to risk it just a little bit because it's our only time that we lost 5k so far, but if you lose it another time, it's probably a good idea to rewind. Ah, nice, Nils. Here, Yuko is texting us again. And this should be her rank 5.
Oh, that...
we did everything right. We want to choose 3 and 3. So there is a small backup. If you make the wrong decision, and if you know it's going to impact your run, for example, if I selected the wrong dialogue options here, I would take the time loss and I would rewind, because there's not really a good way of recovering these points.
Welcome back.
You can pray, you can go to the temple an additional time, but that runs a risk of losing more money if you get unlucky, like we did, or just, you know, losing time in general. Oh, really, Nils? Oh, that's exciting. When you teleport from the school to the dorm map, it's basically for taps on your D-pad to the left.
Oh, it's you.
So it's quite easy for it to kind of get into your muscle memory. You can tap more times, you don't have to worry, because like if you're not sure, you're not going to go back to the other side of the map or anything. It's just going to go left and it's going to stop there. Oh, we actually go to Shrine today. That's fine. I'm hoping for a lucky charm so that we can make up for the money that we lost. And the amount of social link points that you get from these is always the same. Oh, we lost another 1,000. That's not amazing. That's our backup money.
Welcome back.
So we're getting quite a bit unlucky with the money. Hopefully we'll be okay. I love the music in this run.
Thank you.
One and 2. Rank 6. Perfect. We are where we need to be.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm really hoping for a Star Wars world as well in Kingdom Hearts. How nice would that be? Here is the only time that we go and hang out with Yuko. And we have to select the right dialogue option as well, which is number 3. This is the only time that she actually texts us like this. And we have to tell her she's amazing. And then you can go to bed. So if you don't do this in this route, you have to rewind. Because otherwise you won't have enough points. Oh, they got the exact same time? Oh, wow. How do you solve that? I had to add milliseconds. Ah, I see, so you wouldn't get ties. Wow. Crazy. Imagine being, you know, first out of the 4 by milliseconds. Probably a group of good runners, right? Yeah, the world record was still clear. Yeah, that's good. For 24:17, I see. So still by seconds, but you know, clear enough. That's wild.
Welcome back.
Today, on this day, we are meant to rank 7 with Yuko, and before the next boss, we should be rank 8. The order of the answers is similar to the beginning of the run, where it is 1, 2, and then 1. One, 2, and then 1. Right.
I see you.
We're gonna pray for the next 2 days. I'm really hoping for no bad luck where we lose minus 5k. Really unfortunate because we really need money. Okay, we gained a 500. It's not a lot, but at least we didn't lose. That's good.
Oh, it's you.
Soon there will be a tiny bathroom break. It's like 30 seconds if you can make it. I normally go during that time. I'm gonna have to rewind here. I made a mistake. It's unfortunate because we're watching this entire cutscene. I was absent-minded and I didn't go pray. A small time loss. Happens. And we got a lucky charm, which is really good, actually. Which solves our money issues. We had to pray so that we make sure that we get Yuko on rank 8. Today. But getting that money was worth it.
Hey,
She basically takes you to her room. She says, I have a special place for us in mind. Here we're gonna have a small break. As soon as we leave.
Wait. Wait.
Back?
It'll be fine.
We're gonna have another text from a friend that we don't want to reply. Instead, we're gonna go work at the movies again. And this is one day before the boss fight. So we're gonna be going into Tartarus very soon.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, nice. What is the time for that one? Can you remind me? So, I'm going to tell you a little bit about the Emperor and the Empress, which is the next boss fight. Essentially, this is the boss fight that teaches you about not status, but elemental vulnerabilities. So you learn to target certain vulnerabilities so that you can get an extra attack and whatnot. And the interesting thing about this fight is that they change what they're vulnerable to, similar to a lot of different bosses in a lot of different JRPGs, kind of like Spheromorph in Final Fantasy X, for example. So we know in advance what it's going to be vulnerable to, which is a relief. So we use that and we abuse that. We get some items from Tartarus to make sure that we target the exact vulnerabilities and that we have an overall an easier and a quicker fight. Time for really, really short athon again. Yep. So, this part of Tartarus is very scripted. We also need to do very particular things. We need to kill 2 shadows on the first level, because they are going to give us guaranteed either Jack Frost or Jack-o'-lantern. We need both in our inventory to be able to unlock an early theurgy called Jack Brothers, or we call it Jack Bros, which deals a lot of damage in the next boss fights. So that will happen next time we're in the Velvet Room. It'll unlock, but for now we have to do this preparation. And we have to make sure that we get both of the chests on this floor at the very least. You don't really get the opportunity to save before this part, so you can save a day ahead if you want to. What's important is that you're powerful enough here to rush through them.
It's over.
Here we get Jack-o'-lantern.
Who's there?
This floor is scripted in a way that it has a particular layout.
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Oh, sub 20 for a first run. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are long runs. Here we want to get Jack Frost, ideally. And now we're done killing shadows. We want to get a chest here as well. But we want to make sure that we don't get into combat with this other one. No need. So here we want to run away from the shadows. I'm gonna do a safety strat.
Answer me. Is someone there?
And pick up all the items. This is a Mabufu gem. It's nice to have. So in my PB, I didn't do the safety strat.
Please answer me.
But here we're gonna get a revival bead as well. This is the safety strat. Revival beads are just nice to have. I'm not actually sure if it's necessary to heal here or the game will heal me before the boss fight. But we're getting into the boss fight. There's gonna be 2 of them, but it counts essentially as one fight. And we're gonna have Junpei, Akihiko, and our main character in the party. And we're gonna try to target as many of these vulnerabilities as possible. There's gonna be a cutscene to skip here. And we're hoping overall to not have Akihiko die from Tempest Slash, because that will save us a revival item.
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses.
This dialogue cannot be skipped.
Please give me some time.
I'll go with.
This work. Let's go.
We're hoping for a miss or no death or something like that. Oh, death it is.
It's done.
I'll go with. What to do? Persona.
I'm using this.
One step at a time. I got you.
Now they're gonna shift their vulnerability, so it's not gonna be vulnerable to Zeoth anymore. We'll be using freeze sprays.
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
Here we go.
Hey, pick me.
Do it.
I'm on it.
He has a Sonic Punch for
Who's gonna win
Priestess,
this?
which she's vulnerable to. And now if he doesn't miss, we're gonna get an all-out attack.
Cancel. Don't pull any punches.
Now Junpei gets to do the same thing.
Not that, I'll give him hell.
He has a habit of missing. We really don't want him to.
Better use this.
Emperor down.
Nice work.
And from now on we can rush. Overall clean, apart from that one death where we spent an extra item. We want to be level 15 here, that's very important. Hey Shark, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
New skill, huh?
We're not gonna split yet, we're gonna split at the end of the day. Bits of cutscenes. There's gonna be a lot of commentary today, as I'm practicing for really longathon commentary. We're also going a little bit more slow, because I'm making safety saves to practice. Let's hope for no losses. Another lucky charm. That actually solves our money problems. This is actually really good. It's going well. It's going well. Not stressed today.
Oh, welcome.
As I'm just trying to practice talking about the run in the best way that I can. So now that we're past Emperor and Empress, we are getting ready to essentially get ourselves prepared to Lovers and Hierophant, which are the next two bosses, and they basically act as one boss. They go one right after another, and you can't really save or anything there. So you just have to, like, if you're gonna save, you save before that, and that's pretty much it. Here we're gonna get a text from Yuko, and this is gonna be another static, I believe. It's faster than praying and less risk. The second static, actually.
Welcome back.
So hopefully tomorrow will be, well, not tomorrow, but next time we'll be rank 9 with her. Birds actually was good. We had one death on birds, and that's it. I lost a bit of time because on one day when I was supposed to pray, I went to the dorm. Unfortunately, that was also the day when there was a mini cutscene happening, so we had to sit through that as well. But we won't do that again, will we? It's alright, I'm not stressing today. I just want to practice the commentary, and if I can, finish the run and talk through the run, which is an endeavor in itself. Raids, we go to sleep, and next time, like I said, it should be fine. Our next endeavor is another Tartarus section where we won't be really doing anything, but the point of this section is for Yukari to get her theurgy. So she's gonna have her big girl moment where she's gonna be like, well, I was useless up until now, and now I can actually help and be a part of the team and whatnot. So we're gonna try and do that as quickly as possible. Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you, I appreciate that. Today I'm talking 12 pray. Nope, That's fine. Today I'm gonna be talking a lot, and I'm not stressing about the time too much. That's why I have fresh splits, because I'm just trying to basically talk through the run in the best way that I can, as I don't have that many opportunities to practice. So today and the next like 3 weekends or so is my only time when I'll be able to practice. And I'm talking a lot today, more so than in like a, I guess like in a casual playthrough where I have to read or something. But yeah, Yukari's gonna have her big moment. She's gonna gather her Theurgy, and Theurgy, for those of you who play like Final Fantasy or other JRPGs, is a form of a limit break. We can unlock other Theurgies, but we use a very limited amount of them. And later on in the late game, we use only particular ones, and we know exactly which ones we want to. There are Theurgies that can kill our run. For example, Fuka sometimes uses the wrong Theurgy, as we can't control hers, so she just uses whichever ones she wants, and that sometimes is the wrong choice. So that's the scary part of the run, and that's essentially our run killer boss sometimes.
Oh,
We're gonna be saving today, so 6:13. Here we have to break her heart very gently. 1, 2. I'll explain. 2, 2, 1. It is very important here to get a maximum amount of social link points and not date her, because dating actually provides a longer cutscene for us, which we do not want. So now we are rank 9, and tonight we are to Tartarus and do Yukari's Theurgy stuff, or limit break. This is something we can't avoid. It's a scripted event. And from then on out, all party members are able to use G. Today's run should absolutely finish unless something happens where we just made a huge misstep or something like that. But apart from that, I'm saving the game. So it's gonna be a small time loss, but you know, in the long run, we might have a good run. Here we have to equip the new weapons that we're about to receive.
All of this
And we're gonna make a safety save right here.
yes.
In a casual playthrough, you want to be breaking these things and getting all these items,
Roger
but
that.
we're not going to be
Leader.
doing any crafting.
Then let's go.
I don't know if I ambushed it or not.
Follow me. Shall I move to
Okay,
strike?
we did.
Yes. I'm far more in my element here.
This is essentially
Let me
Mitsuru's
show you that
tutorial.
I
She
haven't
sometimes
lost my
misses on her
touch.
own tutorial as well.
Let's go. That's a layup. This is our
And thanks to our power from the all-out attack, here we just killed her.
crushing victory.
Do you see any shadows? They should be just ahead.
Now's our
What's
chance.
the plan here? Do it.
Dying here would be really silly. We can't really afford it.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Your turn.
We know that this one is vulnerable to Zia or electricity. And we're gonna have one more fight that we need to do on this floor before the game essentially tells us that we can move on.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
We see them. Let's pick.
These should also be vulnerable to ice. Luckily today Mitsuru didn't miss on any of the ice attacks. They just take more time.
Out of my sight. C'est magnifique. It's all
Let's head to the stairs that lead up.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Wrong way. I should, to be fair, I should know this, this part of the run. This part of the scripted Tartarus floor, because this one is always the same. Maybe I could add a map. That would not be bad. Probably take that.
Not again. You can't. Fuka, I'll hold this. Take this! Head on! Eo! You can't. Now's the. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Okay. So in my notes, I'll have a map next time. I actually don't know this floor and I don't want to waste time looking for it. All party members can from now on use Theurgy, and that's going to be really important for us. Next boss is the Hierophant. No friendships today either. We're working at the movies, trying to make that money back. We're actually not that far from the next boss fight. The most important thing for us right now is to get to rank 10 Yuko social link. Here we want to select second answer because that one is the wrong one. We don't really care what's gonna happen to Prey anymore. No, we do. I meant the money-wise, because we actually have enough money. So even if we lose some money, it's actually fine. So this is essentially just us losing that 10k that we got, the extra one. So this is still alright. We don't have to rewind. But today was both really fortunate and really unfortunate with these prayers. We have one last prayer to do, and then should be rank 10. Okay, we lost 1k, this is fine. Tonight we get Fuka to move in. So that means that we can start planting with her. By planting, I mean doing these specific activities that buff the party member stats. So how you buff your party members so that they unlock passive skills is you spend time with them doing a particular activity 3 times. With Fuka, that's planting. With Yukari, for example, that's cooking. Later on with Ken, that's also making coffee, stuff like that. But if you do a different type of passive activity, you will not unlock. Like if you do 2 of one and then another different one, you won't unlock your passive ability that you're trying to unlock. So we're gonna plant tomatoes. And if everything went well, we're gonna be rank 10 with Yuko now. After that, I'm gonna have a big fusion. Oh, you get up at 2 every day on nights? Oh, shit. Gotta call it 12:30? Oh, that means you got less sleep? Oh, from a scam caller. Oh, really? That's so annoying. Alright, let's see if we got, I think this should be a platonic rank 10. I really hope everything was fine.
Thank you.
Because this is going to be really important. The reason why we're buffing this Yuko social link is because we want to unlock the final strength persona very early on, which is going to help us essentially win the next few fights. This is rank 10. This is great. Oh, I fell back asleep to mess you up a bit. I see. Sometimes I wake up more tired when I wake up, and then I know that I'm gonna have to be awake in a bit, but I still have time to sleep. Then I wake up like a zombie again. Okay, we're cooking. This is how we're gonna buff Akihiko. I forgot to mention him. Now we have Elizabeth and her quests. What we'll do is we're gonna turn in her quest and we're gonna take one side quest called, well, it's called Quest 27. It has its name. But we're gonna do that and then we're gonna save.
Marvel. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Most excellent.
He wants a triangle
I will
sword.
await a report.
And in return, we will get shoes.
Very well.
Here we will save. Turn turbo off and go into the velvet room. Right, give me a moment. We have a big menu now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you...
Please choose the personas.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting.
The worst
isn't
thing
it?
that can happen to us is fusion accidents.
This, please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an...
So it begins. Please take a leap, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. This, so you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Now,
Which will you...
is this accept? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power. Well, well, well.
This would. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been... Well then, shall we begin?
please. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the personas you would.
This persona, please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will well, well, well.
Please take a look. Please, so you'll be summoning the. May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, please choose.
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a. Well then, shall we begin?
Climb.
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
It's finally time. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new.
A new power emerges.
Okay, we're good. No fusion accidents. We just need to summon Pisaka and we're done. We got through.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look.
And now let's try that Archangel is, I'll do the
Good
quests. I don't know what it is, but
Here are my most excellent.
fierce, that's fine. I'll equip
Very well.
Archangel or make sure that it's equipped. Okay, and now we're gonna buy a strength +1 necklace at the police station.
Uh-huh. Rrlat got some new things in stock. Check it out. Everything look good here? Good. It's all yours. What do you got? Why not? Sure. Hidden? You finished?
This was not a part of the original strategy. This is something that I actually put into the run. Okay. There we go. MJ, welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. So we bought a strength +1 necklace, which should be helpful. The quest for Elizabeth, the triangular sword, is actually a quest from her.
Let's see.
But we're not gonna go turn it in just yet. No need. Okay, there we go. And thanks, MJ. That means a lot. I'm excited, also nervous. But I'm gonna try to, you know, learn how to do good commentary and hopefully do a good job. So now that we have the proper persona, we have Archangel. I'm going to tell you a little bit about it. Archangel is actually the one that will help us beat the next 3 bosses. So Lovers and Hierophant and even the boss after that.
Thanks.
So we're going to try and buff its strength. This day gets a little taken away from us as there is a cutscene. Hi, No Chest Hair. Welcome in. How are you doing? Today we're practicing a bit of commentary. It's a long run, so I have to pace myself and like find pockets of time when I can also just rest a little bit as well. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You enjoy Persona. What's your favorite one? Or maybe you're a fan of Persona, which I welcome. It's my favorite game. Oh, that's such a cute lyric emoji. Is that Bios? Really cute. Again, punch boxer. This time around, it's the first option, so you get to just mash through it. I don't always trust it. Sometimes I check. So there's gonna be a small pee break soon. Very small. But I'll take them for the purposes of, you know, staying focused. It's really cute. By default, the answer 1 is wrong answer here. Now we're focusing hard on buffing strength. I see. Yeah, I played 3 and then 4 and then 5, and I don't regret my my choice. Because 3 is my favorite one, and I feel like for me at least, it was the right one to start with. 4 is so charming. I feel like murder mysteries or something like that, you know, mixed with the Persona system. It is really, really good. 5 was great, but for me, I'll be right back. Pee breaks. 5 was a bit long and overwhelming at first, but I found a lot of joy in it. But my favorite one is still 3, and then 4, I think. Okay, here we go to the dorm. I always run to the bathroom and back. Always out of breath.
Oh, it's you.
Huh?
Honestly.
I know. It took me a long time as well, because I was only ever playing it on stream. So it took me a while. For 4, because it's a game where it's really bad if you get spoiled about one particular thing about the game. Of course, I'm not gonna say it, but I was so scared of spoilers as I was approaching the end of the game that I actually recorded the game off stream. Like the last maybe 10 videos or so were just recordings. But apart from that, I streamed all of them. I'm so excited for Revival. It's a fantastic game. Honestly, if you do get the chance to play it, and if you don't mind playing it before Revival comes out, which we still don't know when it's gonna be, it's really, really good.
Yeah. I owe you.
Who's your favorite character from 5? Okay, so today we're buffing both in the afternoon and at night. Ah, I see. I completely understand
Oh,
that,
it's you.
and I relate to it more than you know because I have a few games from last year that I paused for about a year. And this year, like since the beginning of September, I've been doing nothing but finishing those games. I've been finishing Shin Megami 5 Shin Megami 5 Tensei 5 Vengeance. I've been finishing Metaphor Refantasio, like all of these games that I started last year and never got to finish. So this year, I'm taking no new games. Digimon Story Time Stranger was a happy exception, as it's a fantastic game. I regret nothing. But apart from that, I'm just trying to work on my backlog right now, so I completely understand.
I see you.
Yukari also gets buffed by cooking.
Thanks.
We are very close to the next boss fight. We should be there in about 5 minutes or so, maybe less.
Welcome back.
Tomorrow we're turning in the quest 27 so that we can get an item called Gallon Sneakers. And we need those for the next boss fight. But first... First we work at the movies. How did you like Persona 4? During those 30-40 hours, do you remember it? You got quite deep into the game though. Here you can teleport directly to the Velvet Room.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. If I...
We don't take any other
Very well.
ones. And then we go and do Punch Boxer. I have to sneeze. But it's not coming out. There's not a lot to talk here. Except for talking a little bit about the next boss fight. So I want to talk about Hierophant and Lovers. This is the first big RNG point in the game. Where these boss fights can go amazingly or they can go like poop. I'm trying not to curse, so I'm also practicing that. So they can go very poorly. And the thing is, this game is actually heavily, on boss fights at least, relying on crits. So in these boss fights, for them to go really well, so that you don't see extra turns, you have to crit. When you see extra turns, things start to go a bit downhill from there.
Welcome back.
And you can die. I don't want to go to my room. We want to go to the lounge and talk to Fuka and then plant.
Say.
I'm actually finishing Clair Obscur now as well. I started it when it came out and I hadn't finished it, but now I think I'm somewhere midway through Act 2. So I understand completely. You have no idea. Like these 4 months or so, I've given my it's my mission and my priority to make sure that I finish as many of these projects that I've started. I completely understand that. Yeah, it has aged a little bit. I do like to finish games to see if I'm gonna like the speedrun. It's a bit of a motivation that I found in finishing those, because I can't watch the run until I've finished the game. So I know that Clair Obscure is like under 2 hours. It's a very short run and, you know, doable. But I can't watch it because I haven't finished it. So now I'm working towards finishing it so that I can at least see the run. That's how I watch Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2. I doubt I'll be doing the runs because I'm not a good action game runner. But it could, you know, it could be good fun to just watch it. I'm finishing Kingdom Hearts 3 now, and I also want to watch the speedrun as well. So, you know, excited for that. Cook? Okay. We have a couple more days, actually 4 more days until the boss fight. So we're gonna use them the best way we can. Seiya's actually you like a lot of games and characters that I like. I like that. I like your taste. Seiya is a lot like I relate to her a lot, especially with her, like, you know, essentially fear of losing or fear of not feeling accomplished enough because she has a lot on her plate. You know, I find that really endearing and really traumatizing as well, but really wholesome also. So so I like that about her. My palettes would probably be similar.
Oh, it's you. Oh.
She's gonna gain a new ability now. So this is us pretty much being done with Yukari's cooking for the sake of abilities. We're gonna cook more later as well. Yeah, let's see what we can do in the fight. Whether we can crit. I would like to think that we can do more damage because I do buy that power +1 necklace, but we'll just have to see. That's just a little something that I do.
Welcome back.
For this Sunday shop, it's important for us to do it because we're gonna get 3 items from the TV, which is gonna be, well, we're gonna get 3 Dr. In jellies, which nullifies status effects. We have more than enough money for it, so we're not worried, but we still need to work to get them. Okay, and this is our classic Sunday. We go and we work. This is gonna be the first option for Punch Boxer, so easy. You can just mash through it. And last day to prep before the boss fight. We haven't missed any of the Punch Boxer buffs so far, so that's good.
Welcome back.
Oh,
And turn turbo off here if you want, just for the sake of no double inputs during the fight. Yeah, I agree, No Cheshire. Their stories are written really, really well. I think he taught me how to live. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. Like, when we hear it for the first time, it's like, I don't know, there's something about it. Alright, menu. We have to make sure that Pisaka is equipped because of Autotar Kaja and Autosuku Kaja. But we also want to equip Gallon Sneakers, which resist fear. It doesn't nullify it, but there's a chance that you'll resist fear. And we will make a save, as I'm making backup saves, like practice saves and such.
yes.
Oh, welcome back, Austin.
Later. Oh.
This is the Hierophant fight. We're gonna immediately switch to Archangel.
You don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
This will do the trick. How about this?
We're gonna risk it with the fear here. Oh, okay, that's good. We're gonna do that one more time. That's really good. So we'll guard with the three of them so that they're not feared.
I can read you like
Try
a book.
harder.
What to do? Never mind.
Actually, we have Theurgy, so I'll use it.
The enemy
I'll go with.
This is an incredibly fast fight. You normally don't see this. We actually saved a huge amount of time just here. You don't normally see a fight that's as good as this one. Like, this is not how it normally goes, but we were able to crit
stronger.
so hard here.
Oh, new skill, huh?
I've learned a new
This is
skill.
actually crazy, what we were just able to do. Really insane.
Hey. Huh?
There's gonna be a cutscene here, a very nice cutscene if you're playing the game casually. And here we have to do 1, 2, 1, 3. That was actually really insane. That was a gold, by the way. And well earned. Because we do not normally see that. Not at all.
I'm sorry.
That was an insane fight. Like, you know how poorly this fight can go.
All right. Leader.
All right.
Here we go, lovers.
Pull the trigger. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
What to do?
I'm ready. Persona!
Here we have to guard with Akihiko because he's always a target of charm.
Pretty good hit.
Now's the time. Have fun. Persona.
I'll go with
This
Persona.
damage doesn't really matter that much, you'll see why.
What's the plan here?
It does, because we're building up theurgies, but
The best bet would be. Let's go!
My heart.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side. Sonata Senpai's
Pull the
charmed.
trigger.
Can you help him?
I won't lose.
What to do?
Come!
This will do the trick.
I think I can use it now. So
Just what the doctor ordered.
yeah, now it's gonna heal to full. Almost.
do this. Yes, for my friends. Over here.
I would hope they have an ultimate with the MC, but I'm not sure. Because we spent it too early in the last fight and we didn't get to recover it yet. No, okay, that's fine. Last fight was too good then. Now we have it.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
Oh, I don't have it.
One
Okay.
step at a time.
That's fine.
I've got this.
Interesting. Okay.
Good.
This me-
No crits. That's annoying. And we have to guard here. I'll get right back to you.
Like a book.
In this situation. Help me. Neo.
Much obliged.
Archangel!
Not very good.
What's the plan here. Head this later.
It's over!
But we have to spend the ultimate at some point. I wish we were critting. This is dangerous.
That was close. Watch out! Please. I have to do this. Ew!
That helps.
Thanks. I'll go with Persona.
Let's use this and regroup.
Appreciate it.
Nice work. Let's go!
I have to make sure nobody dies. It's fine.
Now's the time. Help me!
What to do?
I wish I would crit.
This will do the trick. Persona!
I'll take care of this. Go, Polygoose!
I didn't think that would kill it, but it did. Alright, overall good. I'll answer all the questions in just a second.
New skill.
Okay, so Persona 3 is just the most relatable to me. You know, it's a story about grief, and there's a lot of, you know, sadness in it, and I just kind of, you know, really related to some of these stories that are in there. Also, Rrlat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Robo, welcome in as well. How are you today? Finally, we're back to a real game. Wow. I'm happy with this time. It's not a goal. That fight was very, very slow. But I'll take it. Now, just to make up for a little bit of money, we can work at a cafe.
Oh, welcome.
These two boss fights are stressful because you can die. And it can just so happen that you keep on, like, having to repeat a fight. Some of them get annoying. Times. Gonna be a couple of uneventful days. Robo, how are you today?
Oh, it's you.
Here we have another wrong answer that we need to do to avoid that small cutscene. You can choose 2 or 3. You have to not choose 1. Gonna be a cutscene to skip. Small break. The breaks in this run are not common. There's gonna be another one, and I'm gonna get myself my lunch.
Welcome back.
We're gonna have a small intermission here, no boss fights or anything, where we are essentially gonna go to a beach. It'll be fun. It's a lot more fun if you watch the cutscenes, but... Okay. Where is it? Next, we have an antique shop to visit. But we're never gonna craft anywhere. Anything, that is. They're just gonna send us there to check it out. And in the old route, we used to craft some things, but we don't craft in this one. My first run in the old route was 12 minutes 37. No, 12 hours 37 minutes. Here is the antique shop, the one and only time we're gonna go in there.
Welcome. What? By the way, is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
That's it. That's the first and the last time you see her. This is a very important shop because here we're gonna buy tetracorn, which reflects physical damage, and it's gonna be very, very important for the next boss fight.
It's a... Thank?
If you accidentally click on the TV, it'll say there's nothing good on. Happens sometimes. Here, there's cutscenes almost immediately, and they're quite nice cutscenes. Like, this part of the game is lovely. I quite like it. And like any other JRPG, there's, you know, a beach section. And I guess maybe it's just Persona that is kind of famous for that, but not just Persona. I've played many others where there's like a summer holiday or something, but Persona always has something. Another cutscene. And now we're gonna be the party breaker and go home early. So long. Now, just like in lots of JRPGs, you get to flirt with some girls at the beach. Unsuccessfully, of course. That's kind of cute, isn't it? I don't really like Yukari, but I like that little moment that they have. Yeah, we're rizzing the girls. I don't know how to be cool when I say that. What an amazing game, right? They all say no to you. Spoilers. Never get yourself a girl at the beach. Here there's a sequence to the girls that we want to talk to. Talk to the middle ones first, then we go left, and then we go right towards the real best girl. And if you'll notice, the soundtrack, it's from the boss fight, well, from that whole section with the train. Wasn't running there. Hey, welcome back, Jack. Welcome back. Do you hear how it almost says therapy? It's just this is a fun fact about this song. It doesn't say therapy, but you know, for some of us it's a call, Kappa. Oh, that movement. It's alright. Anyway, we get refusal here, but then we get to see the actual best girl. Looking forward to that. No worries. Are you ready? I'm ready. Bum, bum. Now we're gonna creep on her and follow her for a very long time. What's really weird here is the camera. So I always try to have the camera turned in a way that the camera turns me less, as you can see. Like, I try to predict where it's gonna go, but sometimes it just doesn't go right. You have to, like, turn your camera so that the game wastes minimal time. I don't know, is it this? Maybe. Maybe not. You know? It's seconds, but it's something. Now we're finally done with that. Falls into our arms. I told you, best girl. Good time to eat. We're about to go into a boss fight. I'll tell you about it. We're about to go into a boss fight called Chariot and Justice. These are two bosses in one. But, spoilers, it looks like one at first, but then it becomes two. This boss fight can be really punishing. It's sometimes, not often, but sometimes the boss casts a spell called Herculean Strike. And it's a spell like, for example, if you watch FF7 runs or something like that, it's kind of like a lapis laser of Persona.
Oh, help.
Yeah. And you never want to see it because it just has the potential to just kill off your entire party. You really, really don't want to see it. Sometimes it happens and it kills your party very late into the boss fight. So you can lose like 5 or 6 minutes there or something. It's not good. Right? So we're just hoping for a good Chariot and Justice fight. Like, some of these boss fights can really mess you up. Unreal. Oh, sorry. No more praying, thankfully. We're done with social links. And after this fight, we're gonna be crafting a new persona anyway. The one more suitable for Hermit.
Welcome back. Excuse me. That's a neg.
Did I actually gold beach time? Not real. All my old golds, by the way, they count. I'm running against new splits just so that I'm not stressed about time today. Because I'm doing safety saves and everything. If we get a good run going, we have time saves in other places anyway, so we're just trying to play well. But yeah, all the golds are real. Gold at Hierophant and beach time today. That's something. We're not buying anything this Sunday. There's nothing worthy. These items are always consistent, by the way. The ones that show up in the weekly shop. So sometimes we spend money, sometimes if it's useless, do not. No worries, no worries. Welcome back. Going to sleep anyway. I am slightly nervous for the next fight because I really do not want to see a Herculean strike. I am very worried about that one. It's not a fun spell to see at all. And I was just mentioning that Herculean strike in this next fight, it's kind of like a lapis laser. And for those of you who watch Final Fantasy VII runs, it's really not something you want to ever see. That's just how it is. We want to go to the rooftop, harvest. Harvest, please. Thank you. So we're just hoping to not see it. At all, ever. We're not gonna need, I guess, for the next boss fight, but we're still gonna work on her abilities early on. Yeah, you guys should gamble more. Not for real money. Don't gamble. Here we have a few days that are a bit of a snooze fest.
Oh,
Essentially, we're in this track competition where we only have free evenings and the next few days are occupied. But in the speedruns, we just don't do anything. Just go to bed. Up until the 2nd of August.
Welcome back.
Yeah, 104,000. Jeez. Someone from Neon's chat gave me the idea for V-Bucks. I don't remember who it is. Omega at some point gambled all of them and won, I think.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, you can duel as well.
Oh, welcome.
Here, let me give you one. I do the big ones. That's my only button that I have.
I see you.
Alright, tomorrow is this competition. I have to pay attention and actually get the correct item. Here for me, and I get muscle drink, I think. I don't know if I need that. I have to check that. The backup, anyway. But yeah, tonight we get to work on items for Aegis. Well, not for Aegis. We get to work on rooftop items, and we get
it's
to get her to learn an ability.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yes.
I'm not sure if she's learning it today, though. No, not yet. Not yet. I think one more day. Or one more time. After this fight and before Hermit, we're gonna essentially be working a lot.
Welcome back.
But we have 2 more days of movies and sleep, and then we're going into the boss fight. So Chariot and Justice, as I mentioned, is essentially one boss that splits into 2. The main mechanic of the fight is that you cast Theurgies to split it after it reconnects again. Sometimes, if you're in a dangerous position, it's better not to split it, because when it splits, both of them do different abilities. Which is sometimes no fun, because that is how Herculean Strike happens. Unfortunately, it happens like 5 minutes into the fight. So sometimes you just die to it. But such is the nature of the run. You can play well, and you can recover from Herculean Strike if you're a bit lucky. But sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it does one-shoot your main character, and if your main character dies, it is over. For that fight, you can retry, but it's annoying because you really don't want to be retrying anything.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna make a save. Turn off turbo. Gonna check. Yeah, it's off. We will make a safety save. We actually have good saves on our hands. And in this fight, we can just go in. There's nothing really that we need to equip or re-equip. There's a backup item here that we're gonna collect. It's called a thing on desk. And it gives us 2 revival items for a few seconds of our time. Where we have to essentially talk to a piece of paper. I have to be very careful not to restart the dialogue because it is possible.
Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down. The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us. What? The target.
Okay.
I'll go with. All right.
Here we have to guard, otherwise we die. I'm not being dramatic.
Now's the time.
Much obliged. Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Merciless!
And we're gonna use all those gems that we collected that deal 100 damage each.
This'll do the trick.
What to do?
Archangel! Missed!
What next?
We need those for theurgy buffing.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Check for Nukari, because she's targeted.
This should work.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll go with.
I have to do this. Come first, Persona!
Thank you.
Thanks.
What's the plan here?
How about trick?
We might get us an extra turn here,
One step at a time.
which we don't want to see, but sometimes it happens and it manifests in the form of a single target attack. No, no extra turn. This is good. He loads grenades, that means that we have to guard.
What to do?
Archangel!
Pull the trigger.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
This should help.
Archangel!
Okay.
I have to do this. Eo!
That helps.
Appreciate it.
I'll use this.
Don't mind if I do.
What to do?
We're gonna split it now. With Yukari's theurgy.
My theurgy. I think I can use it now. All right! Here I go! And with this, you're finished!
Finished!
No way! It split into two?
where it hurts. How about this?
Do this.
We're gonna use the Oracle to buff attack and defense and everything else. Just before Akihiko's move. Now we need them to miss. Well, Assault Dive needs to not kill anyone, and Mahama would be ideal if it missed. Okay.
Where are you aiming at me?
Okay.
Sanada-senpai, no!
There.
I'm good to go now.
In this situation,
The backup?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's go.
I should have used an ultimate, but
One last touch.
The best bet would be Persona!
okay, that's good.
pull the trigger. Have fun, Persona!
Much obliged.
Thanks.
Let's use this and regroup.
I should have used 2 blinding flashlights in this fight. I'll use another one
Just
here.
what the doctor ordered.
They're gonna unite, and now we're gonna guard.
Persona.
In this situation, help me!
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
This will do the trick. Go for it. And Messalea!
Nice work. I've got this.
This is good so far.
Let's end this! Just one more! Take that! Yes!
I don't know if Akihiko's gonna have his ultimate. I don't think so.
They've separated again, but our damage is split equally between them.
Uh,
I'll hit them where it hurts. And Messalea!
I'll take care of this. Persona!
we're trying not to kill them both at the same time. Herculean strike, and we're dead. That's what I mean.
Later!
Even if I guarded with the last 2, this is just something that happens, and it's fine. We just retry. We never want to see that.
What to do? This one.
How it is.
Persona.
Pull the trigger.
That helps.
Thanks.
Yeah, I bet.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it.
Really unfortunate that we died there, but
Guess what the doctor ordered?
What to do?
and it can always happen. It's just how it is. The
In
nature
this
of the game.
situation, have fun, Persona!
Much obliged. I'll use this.
This'll do the trick.
I'll go with Persona.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Hey, Arachno, welcome in.
That helps.
Thanks.
This will do the trick.
Persona!
The best bet would be... I'll do it!
Now, do I get an extra turn? I do. That's okay.
What next? Persona!
Appreciate it.
I'm ready.
How about trick?
Who's gonna win this?
Not very happy with dying there. I'm not stressing because I have a different purpose today, but
Pretty good hit.
I'll go with
Archangel!
Pull the trigger. Eo!
Thank you.
appreciate it.
This will do the trick. Go for it. Metalea!
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Archangel!
In this situation. Persona!
Appreciate it.
The time is right.
This should help.
now the fun starts. Again.
I'll go with
Archangel!
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes! No way. It split into two?
Yes, it did.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. Do this. Yes. For my friends.
For my friends. He just needs to learn to read the room better.
Delivery! Just for you!
Oh, I wonder if I'll have to revive now. Okay. Miss, please. No deaths. Perfect.
won't lose. That helps.
Appreciate it.
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Okay. Please don't kill me. Okay.
No! Can anyone help?
Okay.
Something else.
Now you're one.
What next?
Much
Appreciate it.
obliged.
Appreciate it.
We came prepared.
Did we?
Just what the doctor ordered.
That was not the plan, but
What? It revived it? It looks...
What to do? Persona.
I have to do this. Help me!
That helps.
Appreciate it.
I'm ready.
Who's gonna win this?
someone has to get an ultimate, or else. Now I'm improvising. Now I'm waiting for another set of theurgies.
I'll go with.
Come!
Pull the trigger. Come first, Persona! Thank you.
Thanks.
This should work.
Appreciate it. One step at a time. I'll do this.
I need to make sure that our accuracy and evasion is up.
What's next?
In this situation, I won't
Losing a bunch of time, but
That helps.
Appreciate it.
I'll use this.
This work. I've got this.
maybe that wasn't the smartest thing. What we'll do is let's do an ultimate and split it and see what we can do from there. That was not the best course of action.
but our damage is split equally between them. Over here!
I feel like I should have split it with single target.
Shall I move to strike? Let's use this and regroup.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go!
While we're alive.
Here we go.
I'll get him this time.
No worries. Thank you for the good luck.
Help me! Neo!
This is not how you do this fight. But what can we do, right?
Persona!
Welcome home!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Oscarin.
Got to heal!
Go, Polygoon!
You don't got to do anything, apparently. That was a shit show. But we got through it. Ay, ay, ay.
With this I can fight even better.
That was not very good.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
My persona has a new power.
This is a good example of what can sometimes happen. Oh, what can sometimes happen when things go very, very wrong. So we died once, and in the second fight, we also saw a Herculean strike that actually could have killed us. It didn't, but it easily could have. So we got through, which is the point today. Now you were able to see just how badly that fight can actually go when you see the Herculean strike. Luckily, the second time around it didn't kill us. So, you know, GG's for that, right? I had to improvise. I was using basically spells that I normally don't use. And we got through. It is what it is.
Oh,
Sometimes these things just happen to happen. That's why I don't have a split timer today, because I really don't want to worry about the time. What matters is that we got through the fight and we're gonna talk about it. So as you could see, the boss functions in a way that it only splits when you do like theurgy damage to it. My mistake was that I split it early, and I split it early the second time around with my own theurgy and not with Yukari's. Okay, I'll talk about it in a bit. We have a Polonia Mall menu. Let me just do these quests first.
I'm looking. Here are my. Oh my. Very well.
Turn off turbo and save. We'll save here. And then we go in, hope for no accidents. We need to craft Takemikazuchi.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, which will you choose?
Are you satisfied? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, very exciting. I love them fusion accidents.
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new. Well then, Shall we begin?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new.
It's finally time.
Alright, no accidents here. This is important. This is good. Doing good work.
Are you finished? We look... Good day. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent.
Okay.
Very well.
We're done with the fusion. Whose message did I miss? Arachno, welcome in. If I missed your message, so sorry. That was a fight and a half, literally. Thanks for doing the raffles. So, in the next part, we're gonna have something that is a good break if you have turbo going on, which is basically the days at school where you don't have to answer any sort of like questions or anything. All you need to do is basically sit there. The reason why this is a break is because you have an intermission with Takaya where if you know the game, you know that you don't really have to try because the fight will be beat anyway. So it's like a mini fight, but you can turbo through it if you want to. And you should, because the run just doesn't have a lot of good breaks at all.
Yes.
So we're gonna plant here with Aegis, and it's gonna roll into a new day. I'm back.
You make a good
Not a long break, but it's something.
But this too is fate. Come, Persona.
Persona. So,
Here is
about
an
this
offering.
fight, this is a scripted fight. You don't have to, be there. You can take a break if you want to. It's essentially a fight where it is very much demonstrated that Takaya has this power that you don't have, right? So you're never supposed to win here. You're never gonna die either. So you can just sit there. And this is where we speak.
I have his. Oh, yes.
Yeah. That time loss was very unfortunate. In PB, for example, I had a really good Chariot and Justice. In a sad little way, it's a run breaker. Go alone, go alone. You don't want to go to the festival with anyone because that's a cutscene that takes. By the way. So now, up until probably the end of August, start of September, what we're doing is mostly just working our asses off at the cinema, and we're trying to collect enough money for something that we already have enough money for, but we're gonna have other people as well. It's a good thing that this working section is starting, and we're already plus 100k. That's not bad at all. The reason why we're collecting this money because of the accessory called Avaricious Ring. So, Avaricious Ring is important because it gives a boost to the experience of the wearer, and we're gonna give it to the MC. Now we're our main character. Now we're entering a stage of the run where in a lot of the fights we're going to want our main character to be the only survivor of the fights. This can be very wonky to set up, and we're gonna try our best, and it can actually kill your run like it did for me a few times, where someone accidentally survives, and when you're doing a regular speedrun without any sort of like safety saves or anything, sometimes, these things just, just happen and your run dies. I could be doing safety saves just because of how weird sometimes it can be, but yeah, these mechanics are essentially the only way for you to be able to fly through Tartarus later on, which we'll get to. Here we're still working. There are a few days when you're gonna get the teleport text, otherwise you're going through the map.
Welcome back.
No.
Welcome back? No. I love Mitsuru. 21. Okay, this is also a day when we go through the map. This is a bit of this is gonna be tough because there's not a lot to talk about during this part of the run, and I'm trying to come up with actual commentary for it. So I can talk about the next boss fight, which is Hermit. So with Hermit, we're not gonna beat it the standard way. What we're gonna do with Hermit is we're gonna use his own damage, and we're gonna make sure that he is vulnerable to electricity as well, so that he can hit himself. Because otherwise, it would just take ages. So this is the fastest part. This is the fastest way. Hey, Cooler, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, today I'm just practicing. I'm trying to do commentary for the longathon. As I feel like... no, not now. 22nd. Oh god, okay, that's the wrong date. This is fine. Alright, we almost missed out on money. It's all good, it's all good. I'm essentially practicing for the commentary for the longathon. I'm running on December 3rd, and I only have a few more runs to do if I'm gonna do a full run so that I can comment through each part of the run. So today we had an awful Chariot and Justice, which normally would even be considered a run killer, right? But today I'm just trying to do the full run so that I can talk through it. I don't really care about PB or anything. That's why I'm running with fresh splits. You know, if we PB, and that's great. But I don't want to have it in my head that I have to or anything. I'm just trying to keep my spirits up. I don't want to run in the red at any point because then my commentary, I feel, will be more focused on what just happened in my run. Yeah, it's a month away, but I only have like, you know, 4 to 8 runs to do. Because I can only run weekends. Like these long runs, that is. So I can run practice runs, but I also need practice saves. So today I've also been saving pretty much before every boss and every fusion, so I lost a little bit of time there as well. But I want to make sure that I can like go into a save, practice a little bit. We overall have a really good save, decent amounts of money, you know, everything was fine. So I think that if this run goes well, I'll at least have practice saves to work with. So that would be a huge win to walk away with. So that's my goal for today. I don't want to like give up because the run isn't going well or something, you know? Today I just need to get through it. That's why I don't care about PB, I don't care about anything. I just want to do a run. Cooler, how are you? Hope you're doing well, by the way. I don't know if I already asked you. Did I ask you? Was I a nice host? Maybe not.
Welcome back.
God. Map slops. Fine. Yeah, I could do that. I could definitely do that. I'm actually coming up with topics to talk about as well. And I'm writing down these random thoughts. We did steal. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack. I didn't realize at the time that it wouldn't stack, but it gave me such a placebo effect that I actually PB'd that day. Unbelievable. But yeah, we stole because there was no other choice at that point. I don't want to have a friend. No, thank you. So yeah, I'm definitely coming up with topics and just things that I can talk about regarding the run as well. Placebo effect, right? Now today we're running in the red. We died on Chariot and Justice. Herculean Strike just killed our entire party. There was nothing we could do. And then I went another time and it was very slow because some people died because of the light and this and that damage. And overall, we had a shit show served to us, but in my head, we're still totally on PB pace. Don't worry about it, right? So today, all that matters is that we remain in good spirits and we finish the run. So that's what I'm focusing on. I had a few small mistakes here and there. Had some really good fights. Lovers, today we golded. It was a crazy crit on Lovers. It was ridiculous. But some other fights went poorly. Which, you know, what can you do? Sometimes it is how it is.
I see you.
They are awful. Awful. Chariot Justice hanged and yeah, that's pretty much the run killers. Sometimes Lovers and Hierophant can go bad if you don't like if you don't crit. But it's manageable. Like if you die, you just go again. Chariot and Justice is a fucking 7-minute fight. Like we're probably 7 minutes behind or something at this point, which is fine. Like we're practicing commentary today. And I'm trying to like talk about these fights either before or after, because during the fight I likely won't be able to talk about it because I feel like I'm not at that stage. But it's been going well. I feel like my first like 2 hours of commentary are quite decent. And I just need to constantly remind myself to talk about the upcoming bosses. Hermit, for example, we already discussed a little bit, and I'm actually applying the Makara Corn strat, and it's working, and I think it consistently saves about 2 minutes on Hermit, which is a huge deal. So I'm taking that with me. But yeah, I'm doing safety saves, and I just want to make sure that I have these things to practice at least. Yeah, exactly. Jin and Takaya is a special circle of hell because you can just die so many times there. In my PB, I died 5 times. 5 times! Where he just like would kill my entire party and I couldn't crit on Jin or Takaya with the first death bound. I just wasn't critting. It just wasn't possible for me to crit.
Welcome back.
So right now, we're collecting a ton of money so that we can afford 1 Avaricious Ring and 2 all of the fusions that we're going to be doing right after the Hermit fight. Da-da-dum. I likely won't be doing a full run tomorrow if I'm doing a full run today already. Here we're buying a Fierce Sutra, by the way, which we are also gonna need for the next few fights. We have more than enough money, so we're fine with that. But we're always gonna need more. Always want to be working at the movies. Anyway, we're buying the Fierce Sutra, and then we have a few more days, and we're getting to Hermit. Hermit should not be a problem to the point that we're restarting the fight. What can get us back on PB pace is a good hanged and Jin and Takaya, but we'll see. It could also be a shit show like it sometimes is. You can never expect things out of this game because, you know, things just happen to happen. But yeah, I haven't died on Chariot and Justice in a long time. I haven't seen a Herculean strike in a long time. And today I saw it twice. It's just that save, you know? That one cursed save that you have from time to time where you know it's gonna happen. I feel like it is a save thing. I feel like... I don't know if Persona 3 has a seed. Like, I don't know if you die to it once, if you're just gonna see Herculean strike in your next attempt again. I don't know. But it's annoying. I feel like there is something to it, because normally when I see it once, I see it twice that day.
Oh, it's you.
Gonna go to the club, buy and equip Avaricious Ring. This is the experience ring that I was talking about. So a little bit of a cutscene because we're entering the club for the first time. And our vendor is right here.
Welcome. Why?
Now we get to go home. We had really bad Jin and Takaya in PB, decent hanged, and really, really bad Tartarus as well. But I don't want to talk about PB too much today. I'm not like I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. I'm not interested in PBing today. I just want to make sure that I can say enough things about like each part of the run that's actually important. These parts are a bit of a snooze fest, like when you go to the dorm and sleep and whatnot when you don't have anything to do, because right now we're not really buffing anything. I see wet wank is still being quoted. Jack. You're never gonna let me live that down. Anyway, we're close to the boss fight. Would have been nice if we were, you know, at the point where we were finishing with with Hermit at this point, which is where we probably should be. But that's not our life today. I would say we're about 5-6 minutes behind, something like that. Still time to recover, but I don't want to know, to be honest. How is Neil joining? He's running. I can see him moving on his own screen. How is he doing this? Let me see if he's here. Ah. Never mind. How is he winning these raffles while speedrunning his own game? Beep beep. I don't know how he's doing it. He's literally reading the chat and he's moving on screen. It's like, does he have like a Dobby next to his little like PC setup with a phone joining these raffles? Like, what the fuck is happening? Hey, down. Right? Multitasking. Like, how the fuck's he doing that? Alright. It's time for Hermit. We are fully equipped and ready.
I see you.
Why is that a 69 quote? That's so cursed. Okay, let's do a save. The party for this this fight is gonna be Mitsuru, Ken, and Shinji. Each one of them has a very particular role. Here is where Junpei is being an idiot.
Yes. This large shadows arcana is the hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
What's the plan here? How about trick? My persona's ready. I have to do what must be done. I have to. Lend me your strength.
Look for horns.
Now show 'em. Back in the fight now. So lend me your power. Caster!
Go. Oh. Okay, at least he's not shocked.
I'll go with.
We came prepared.
Guess I owe you.
And now, Nemesis!
You ready for this? Caster!
Okay, this is good.
What to do? Persona.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! My persona's ready. Just watch.
This is who I am.
You're up, Master!
What's the plan here? I'll show you! I'll end this. Persona!
I'm using this.
Just stop.
I'll use this. Paint! My persona's ready. Nemesis!
You ready for this? Eat this!
We came prepared.
Didn't ask for this.
And now? Now!
Caster! Do it! And now... It's the landing!
do?
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go
think I
for
can
it.
use it now.
Mesalea! Keep it together. I need your help! Nemesis!
You brought something real good, huh?
Thank you.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
This will do the trick. This should work. That helped! My persona's ready. Now!
Show him. You're up, Caster!
What's the plan here? Persona! I'll end this. I need your help! Nemesis!
Okay, do this. Eat this! That was a good hit. Here we go.
I'll use this. Pace! Keep it together. Persona!
The enemy's turn is coming up. Heal now while you still can.
I'll go with Persona.
I'll hit them where it hurts. And this later! And now? I need your help! Nemesis!
What to do?
This will do the trick. Go for it! And Mesalea! Will this help?
Appreciate it.
Mom, multiple team members are out of commission.
Something else. Come! There!
GG's?
I've gained gained a new power.
All right. Done with Hermit. Not quite yet. We still need to split, but... GG's. We made it through, and somehow I golded it. Even though we're behind, it was a good fight. Really clean. Now, get to tartar sauce. You know what? I'm just keeping myself in good spirits today. No! Just keeping myself in good spirits. I just want to see the run finish. We can absolutely still PB, but I don't even want to think about it. Because we had one unfortunate fight in PB. If the rest of it goes somewhat well and we have a little bit of a better Tartarus, great. But I'm not counting on it or anything. It doesn't matter. What matters is the commentary.
Oh, here.
Our next big endeavor is Tartarus. So we're going to start at the early Tartarus levels. And we're going to be running around. This is personally my most annoying part of Tartarus because we go through the green area, right? You know how in love I am with the green area. What I want to talk about in Tartarus is a little bit about the movement strategies. There's not a lot of them because unfortunately it's just how it is. It's just how I'm used to Cooler. It doesn't have any sort of like, there's no reason for it. I'm just used to splitting when the event ends on that day. Like when the next day starts, when that happened finish, like that's pretty much what I do. And it would be very hard at this point for me to like switch back from it. Oh, thank you, Dan. I really appreciate that. I feel like I'm lacking after like hour 3, sort of. But the game also is lacking a little bit. Like there's not that much to talk about during this time. So I can tell, okay, now we go to the movies, now we work, now we go to the dorm and to sleep. But I'm gonna tell you something. I have seen runs where people don't talk at all. And it's very difficult for me not to talk because I hate silence. And I try to make it my mission to always fill it. That's why when I stream, I can't not say any things, because I feel uncomfortable. So I'm not worried about not talking. If anything, I start 3 sentences and then finish 1, so deal with that. But but I just want the commentary per se to be more coherent. What's really difficult is the stamina for this run. The stamina to always keep talking. So as per this run, I think I'm allowed to choose my own commentator, right?
Welcome back.
If I'm not wrong, like they're not just gonna assign someone to work with me. I think that's how it works, right? For Longathon. There's gonna be a pee break soon, which is lovely. Yeah, I hope so. I think so. The only thing that I don't really know how to do is listen to other people talk while I'm running. That's something that I've never done. So if I have someone in the chat, it's gonna... Okay, this is after school, right? The hospital. I think I still get to go to school. Right? Am I going to school? To be honest with you, I wouldn't mind a commentator like Kefka. I think he's a really nice person, first and foremost. He's a really nice person, and he's very pleasant to listen to. And I'm not saying this about like the Persona community at all. I'm just talking about speedrunners in general. And I don't mean to bash anyone, but I know that sometimes not all speedrunners are nice. Sometimes someone will be your commentator just to kind of, you know, make themselves look a little better than you, if that makes sense. So I would be comfortable with like with some people. We're gonna have a fusion here. I'm gonna tell you what my plan is. What my plan originally was. Like I don't think anyone will be assigned. I think I can choose a commentator. I asked Neon if he would comment on it because he's not done the run, but he's seen me multiple times, and more than anything, I need a friend. Like I need someone who knows me, not just the run. Because it's my first time and I'm an anxious mess. Give me a second now. We have a big fusion to do. I'll explain.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning the... May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this... Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Where is it? Fucking hell.
So you'll be summoning this... May it be your inner strength.
Please choose the personas you would like.
This one is somewhat... What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new... Well, well, well.
Are you set? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some...
So it begins.
Which will you choose?
Are you sad? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power.
A new power emerges. Are you... What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning... May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you...
Please choose the persona.
This one is... Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power.
So it begins. This, what do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new...
A new power emerges.
Alright, we're good. Let me just kick out everyone from the party and then I'll talk.
Are you finished? We look. Good day. Here are my. Oh my. Oh my. Very well.
All right, so about
Later.
about the commentary. The only reason, well, not the only reason. Neon already knows the run because he knows me. But one of the reasons why I wanted him, or I want him, is because he knows me probably better than I know myself at times. And if he can, like, you know, obviously he would be able to see me. If not, if all else fails, we would just do what we've done so many times before. Like, we would be on a WhatsApp call but muted so that we can see each other or something through the phone, right? So he knows when I need to focus and when I don't, if that makes sense. That's the first thing. And second, he knows which things from the run are important or have been a point of struggle for me, which I think is nice, because he knows how to, and he would know how to interpret to the audience which points of the run are challenging. I'm gonna say something that I don't mean as an offensive thing to anyone. Especially not from the Persona community, because this doesn't relate to the Persona community as much. But some runners, they like to talk about the runs as if they're really easy. So sometimes I listen to these commentaries and people don't understand that they're offensive towards others. So sometimes they're just like, oh yeah, this is an easy boss fight, this takes, you know, this and that, and then something bad happens, right? And then the streamer looks like an absolute tool for not, the runner, right? It looks like an absolute tool for not being able to go through this like very easy fight and whatnot. So I'm trying to avoid a situation in which I would feel like people say it's easy so that other people would think that it's easy for them. This run is still not easy for me. You know? I'm challenged at every corner. So I would be very happy if I could choose my own commentary, because I can do the commentary for the bosses and I can talk in downtime, and there's a lot of downtime in Persona to like talk about bosses, talk about all these different things, but what I need is a fucking friend, you know?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh yeah, I've heard people say that. I've heard people say that, or people not knowing the run strategies from the actual runner, because they're convinced that they know the run. And I have my own things that I do in the run, so I don't want, like, I wouldn't want someone looking at like my notes or something and saying, normally speedrunners do this, but this particular gem here does it, you know, does this or that. You know? It's like, sometimes people are, like, I would much rather have someone who actually hasn't done the run, because then they're not so stuck on what they do in their run. If that makes sense. Like, I'm being very respectful, I think, and I'm not talking about anyone in any sort of way. Don't get me wrong. I just, you know. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just scared of the run. I can do the run, and thank God they gave me an hour more than I asked for. Like, I asked for 950 or something. They gave me 1040. I can do this run in 10 hours and 40 minutes. You know I can. So I just need someone to just relieve my anxiety. That's it. That's all I really need. So, and he already knows the run. The sad thing is he's already been spoiled on everything. He hasn't finished Persona 3, but he's seen the run. That sucks for him, but he's seen the run. And he knows the bosses, and he doesn't know the actual like story behind the final boss and whatever, but he's seen the run, so might as well. If I had to, like, I know that, you know, with Final Fantasy VII, there's so many commentators or whatever. I'm just saying this out of kindness. If Neon had no one else to do his commentary, I would learn the fucking run in a month, and I would, you know, and I would try my best. Even if I had to put everything else aside, I would, you know, I would learn what to talk about, and I would make sure not to talk about unsafe things, like, you know, things that I don't understand, like things that Neon would understand, like step count or whatever, but I would definitely know how to talk about some bosses or whatever. So it's a very big kindness from him to even consider it. Like we haven't discussed it in a way that, oh yeah, this is happening, but you know, we are talking about it, so it would, you know, it's nice to just know that. Oh fuck it. I saw the big room. But here we're getting a little lost, which is fine. We saw the cogwheel again. And this is what I was talking about before. As soon as you see the cogwheel, you run as far from it as possible, because normally in these layouts, they will put the cogwheel as far away from the door as possible. So that's like your one hint that you're going the wrong way. Oh yeah, same, cooler, same. Speedruns teach people how to play the game casually as well. I had no issues. Give me a second. Okay. Like for example, Neon, who speedruns FF7, he's helped me with FF7 casual playthrough with Echo S, and I felt like the game was so fun. I struggled big time in my first playthrough because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. See, I think that Persona 3 Reload runners are lovely. The only thing is that I don't really have a friend there. For like, I don't know how else to say it. No one really knows me, and I can't expect someone to know me immediately and to know how anxious I get for my runs. So I just need someone who's, you know, who knows how to speak to me and more importantly about me. I don't want to feel like shit in my run because something was, you know, said in a way that it just, you know, doesn't really, I don't know, doesn't feel good. I'm not saying I want praise. I don't need praise. I don't need anything. I still consider myself to be learning the run. I have such a long way to go with this run, and I'm not, you know, I'm not pretentious. I don't claim to know everything, and I'm happy to always take feedback. But feedback from other runners, especially during like an important event, it gets in my head in a way that then I don't know if what I'm doing is wrong or not wrong, or, you know, I would overthink it. So I just need to like not hear, oh, maybe this was a good thing or a bad thing or whatever. Don't make me overthink it. See, Cooler, you're actually the closest person to Neon when it comes to knowing who I am, knowing me, and knowing the run. So if Neon couldn't do it, or wouldn't do it, or wasn't allowed to because he hasn't done a run or whatever, and like, I don't know anyone else, like, I would ask you. It's a big ask, but I wouldn't, like, it went through my head already because, you know, it's a big deal for me. It's just the time zones. The run is on a fucking Wednesday, and the run is on at 6:50 a.m. my time, Central European. That's midnight in the US. If you're in the US, that means you're staying up all night. And like, I don't know, if you're working, that's like taking a day off or something, you know? That's not something that I can ask from, you know, from someone who, you know, works or...
What to do? They're weak, but don't be careless. That's an enemy down.
I myself am gonna have to make arrangements.
2 enemies defeated at once.
Hey, RPG, welcome in. What the? How am I missing? Twice. What is this? Thank you for the good luck. I've never missed here. What the?
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, good job, everyone. Yeah, I've tried it. I completed the run in 2 segments. Actually, I haven't completed it. That's a lie. I got to the final boss, and I tried it once, and I got to the final stage of this final boss, and I said, fuck it. I'm not doing this run. It was torture. I don't like it at all. I like this one. There's story, there's a little bit of downtime. It doesn't feel like you're... In a way, it doesn't feel like you're always running. You're always speed running, but you're not always running. You're not always in combat. You're not always in these torturous fights that can go one way or another. And I don't know. I don't like the fight. The fights, the run, I did it blind once with notes. I watched the run, corrected the, you know, the notes, and it was nice to try it, but fuck no, I'm not doing that run.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Like, I couldn't. Honestly,
You know, this place reminds
tipping
me
my
of a movie.
imaginary hat to anyone who does this run because, whew, hard. It's shorter than this one and harder than this one. Like, these bosses have nothing on. Huh? What the? Wait, what's happening? Do we have music? We have music, right? See, I need to... Like, I'm not retiring from Persona 3, but I need to get closure on this run. I need to get this goal. I need to, I need to get to my leaderboard spot that I want to be in, and then I feel like I'm ready to learn something new. And this longathon, it just feels so nice for me because it feels like after a year of running Persona 3 Reload, it feels like a closure in a sense that I can now learn a different Persona run. Like, I can learn a different run, but I don't think I can run 2 Persona runs at the same time. That just sounds like a colossally bad idea, you know? So with this movement here, what sucks about the Tartarus movement in particular is that these floors, they're so random that, well, they're randomly generated, but each floor gets to, like, pick one of the options, if that makes sense. It's Wednesday. 6 in the morning my time. I couldn't ask anyone in good conscience to, you know, to do that. Ah, shit. I didn't really do that right. So it's 6 in the morning my time, which is like quarter past midnight. Quarter past midnight US. So it's December 3rd. It's not something that I can ask anyone like who's working or anything like that. So, you know, if you have a job or whatever, that's immediately out of the question. Like, I can't like ask anyone to like take a day off or something. I would never ever like ask anyone to do that. But Neon is different because he does his like he organizes his own shifts, and he has days during like the week when he doesn't speedrun, so he doesn't stream, and he could stream on a different day. But for someone who's working, a Wednesday is just a really bad idea, you know. But it's a bad idea for me as well. I have to take some time from work, and I have to organize babysitting. Because normally those hours I'm not available. I'm available on stream, but I'm not available that early, and also that late, because who's gonna do my school run? You work night shifts, but that would be during your nighttime. You're in the States,
Total
right?
area can vary by floor.
So that would be you taking a day off work, which is not like I would never want someone to do it. I would feel uncomfortable if someone took a day off, you know? So this would be your night. No worries, Jack, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good food. Good foods. We're gonna go back. Turn in quests.
Good day. Here are my most excellent. Oh my.
Save.
Very well.
And then go to the Velvet Room. Alright, I have a fusion to do.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which will you choose?
This one is some. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new. Well, well, well.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new. Well then, shall we begin?
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Which will you choose?
This would be a wise. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an
A new power emerges. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This, what do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new.
It's finally time. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
Ah, no accidents.
We look.
This is good.
Good day. Here are my requests. Most excellent. Very well.
God.
service today. Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Alright, this worked out really well.
Good job, everyone.
I honestly don't know how it works, if we would have to like be done early or late, but I think we're still misunderstanding each other. Cooler, are you US based?
When I pinpoint their location. Rare treasure chest. Shadow detected nearby.
Yeah, so if you're working nights, like you're working during your night,
Shadow
right?
detected nearby.
Like during your nighttime.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Or is it like second shift?
There are so many twists and turns here. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I don't think this is the way to go, and oh my god, I have a fly in my room that occasionally lands on my head, and it's so itchy. I see. Well, I'll take it in consideration, as I haven't talked to the Longathon people. I haven't talked to Neon yet, and the last thing that I discussed with him is him doing my commentary. So I didn't mention anything else. I have to see, you know, how he feels about it, and if he's, you know, committed to, you know, to doing it, I'm completely fine with him being there as well. But I'll just have to, you know, at this point, I'll just have to communicate with everyone first before I say anything. I think that would be the right thing to do. Oh, gosh. This fly is so obnoxious. It's actually flying around my head, and sometimes it lands on my head, and it itches. So anyway, about these floors, what's really
Resuming the operation.
annoying for the speedrun is that they're randomly generated, and you never really want to fight any of these shadows, and I think this is the point where I should explain. No, I really appreciate that. Honestly, I do, and I'll keep your offer in mind, because I will talk to Neon as well and see how he feels. Maybe he doesn't feel comfortable, you know, maybe he's, you know, he wants to help me because there's no one. I'll talk to him, and I'll see where we're at. Anyhow, it would mean the world to me if you guys could be there, because I am an anxious mess, and I really need friends here. You know, it's you know, after a year of working on just this run, and I've done 10 as well, to be fair, but this is the only Persona run that I've been doing. This is my favorite game, and it's really important to me to not fuck it up. You know? What I'm more intimidated by, and I'll be honest with you, is by the whole setup thing, because there's a big guide that I've never seen before, because I've never ran in an event. So I have to like go through the guide, have everything set up, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know. Oh my god, it's still flying around my head. It's aggravating. Oh, it's itchy now.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
I guess stop being violent.
Treasure chest identified.
Yeah, no, I absolutely need no help. I just need, you know, I just need a few familiar faces. I know for some people it's late, and for some people it's early. It's 6:50 in the morning Europe, and it's 1:15 midnight US. I don't expect anyone to just sit there, you know? But I'll make sure to look into the chat, and it will make me happy if I see a few familiar names. Just saying hi. You don't have to say hi to me. Just say hi. I will stop the run to kill this fly, I swear. Digiparrot, that's fine. I am kind of dying to run Persona 4 as well, but I tried, and I think I pushed myself too hard with trying to have 2 Persona runs in my head. I don't think it's a mentally healthy thing to do. for me.
Seems like they
Some
could
people
start
can do
moving
it, and I
anytime
think
now.
they're awesome, but I can't do it. I have to get a bit of closure on this.
there's a
I'll still
treasure
run
chest.
Persona 3 once I, you know, even once I'm happy with my placement, with where I want to be. But I know that I haven't reached it yet,
Located.
and it's very important for me to reach it. I'm not arrogant or pretentious or anything. I'm not looking to bop anyone. I just want to be in top 3 in the category. I don't think that's weird.
What to do?
Maybe they can use it now.
I'm starting to slowly understand how much of a behemoth this run actually is. It's a huge run, and as I'm doing commentary, it's starting to, you know,
Shadows detected.
be apparent to me that it's a big run. I want to talk about Siegfried a little bit and why we're alone here. I think this should be an important part of the commentary. So Siegfried is our powerhouse.
The shadows wandering
So
around
we've
here
just
seem to have
officially
varying
crafted our
levels of
last
strength.
persona that we needed to craft. I'm a little bit late with this part, but during that other, the big run, right? I'll do it on time. So what we did in these fusions, first we crafted Mishaguchi, and I know I'm probably saying it wrong, but anyway, this persona is like it's like a Timu Siegfried, for lack of a better word, right? So he still has some of these like crit abilities that Siegfried has, but he doesn't do near enough damage.
Shadow sighted.
What we were doing is
Initializing
we were
combat mode.
leveling up to level 54 so that we can craft Siegfried
Enemy spotted.
and
Awaiting orders.
basically continue with the run. That's why as soon as we reached level 54, we went back into the Velvet Room to craft it. So
Await-
everything went well. It's a very risky
All
craft
systems are
because
go.
of the fusion accidents, and it's long, so if you fuck up, you have to reload the save.
According to some
Not if you fuck
mythologies,
up, if you get a fusion
let's see
accident,
what
which is
your
your
Tartarus
fault.
will never
This is
be
me
able to
blaming
escape.
myself for my fusion
Treasure
accidents,
chest
by the way.
identified.
You just have to play well, not get a fusion accident. If you do, you reload and you get yourself a real Siegfried, whose main point in this run is to crit like a motherfucker and just basically melt everything. I'm also practicing not cursing, but that'll come with time.
Shadow
Uh,
sighted. Initializing
So,
combat mode.
Siegfried is the persona that we will stick with for the rest of the run. So our task right now is to level him up. Like we've never leveled up anything
You're
before.
nearly finished exploring this area.
Which is not going to be that difficult. We did give Aegis the Avaricious Ring, which increases our experience. So Aegis right now is in the party so that she can level up. She has to level up because she has to learn Maraku Kaja, which is a skill that we are going to need in one of the next boss fights. Maraku Kaja increases defense on our entire party. Why that's important is because there is an ability by strength. Was one of the next bosses. It's called Mobius Rondo,
Will you open it?
and some other abilities that deal a lot of damage to the party that we need to essentially protect ourselves from. Ironically enough, in the next boss fight, which is Fortune and Strength, our entire party, except for our main character, is to die, but they need to survive up until a certain point to be able to heal the MC, give him defense, and do all this stuff, because later on, the main character is in the fight alone, and he is winning, hopefully. So that's why that's why we have to do that. Why the fusion accident is this? Exactly. So this is pretty much the premise of why we're leveling up Aegis. This, welcome by the way, is my least favorite area in the entirety of the game, and I call it the green room. And it's fucking,
Please be careful, everyone.
like I said, it'll come with time. It is aggravating because it's very difficult to find your way around. You can save a bunch of time if you know where to go, but you can't know where to go because you can't. So you just have to guess blindly. I tried to come up with some ideas First of all, I'm always on the lookout for these stairs. When you see stairs like this, it's a happy day. Second, when you see a golden hand, I have a theory that doesn't work 100% of the time, but 90% of the time it does. When I see a golden hand, I run towards it. Because sometimes, and more often than not, the door is close to where I found the gold hand. I hate the rainbow area, I see. I don't really have a lot of time to hate it because we normally just teleport through. This is the last official area that we run through, and it's not fun. It's not fun, I don't like it here, and luckily today we're not running against any splits because I would just be looking at how much time I'm losing on being lost. But when you see the door, it's a happy day. This is the only area in Tartarus that I'm actually actively counting down. 30 more floors, 25 more floors, 20 more floors. I just want to get through it.
Ready to move out at any time, awaiting orders. During the dark hour,
Sometimes I'm just lost, and you can waste like a minute looking at the map trying to find your way around. And also, fun fact, your run can die if you get caught by a Reaper. So if you get caught by a Reaper and you don't make a safety save, you're done. You're just done. So we do safety saves, and we're gonna do safety saves in the longathon as well, because there is no way that I'm gonna put myself in a situation where we're running around trying to escape a Reaper and then we die to him or something. We'll just reload. If we get caught and die, that is.
well executed. Two enemies down. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Given the circumstances, we're doing quite well. Thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate it. It would no help because Fuka didn't get that skill. Wait. What do you mean?
They have to be a better support
Oh,
for the
right,
team.
because you don't get it in non-speed runs, right? Yeah, I get that. I don't need to pick up anything else. Oh, look at this. We can already see the door. This is happy days. This is great. You just need to not be caught by a shadow that stood here. Sometimes. Yeah, Fuka cheese is nice. I didn't have it in my first playthrough either, and I would never teleport because I was just too scared of being under leveled.
Will you open it? Leave the front lines to me. I will take down our enemies.
Leave the
with a
front
long
lines to
fire.
me, she says. How about we don't frontline anything at all? She levels up forcefully in the speedrun because she spends a lot of time wearing the Avaricious Ring, especially during Jin and Takaya and Hanged fight. That's where she always wears it, and if she doesn't or something goes wrong and she doesn't get the ability, you can't really do the run. You can't really continue it. That's why we're gonna do all the saves today. We're just gonna try and make sure that we get through the whole thing. I don't care what happens on Hanged or wherever. I need to practice late game commentary because I feel like I don't really get to do it. I'm ready. Oh god.
Poison detected. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Maybe I can't crit when I'm poisoned. I don't know. Can I crit when I'm poisoned? Maybe not.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh my god, what if I die?
You dodged it. That's our leader. Multiple system failures. You're poisoned. Keep
Okay.
an eye on your health.
That wasn't supposed to go that poorly. This is fine. Experience acquired. I don't. It's okay. Fuka will still get leveled up and everything. It's actually fine. Fun fact, we have to collect this loot even though we're never gonna end up crafting anything because Fuka doesn't ever let you walk out of this room without loot. Like, no, but you need it. But I don't want to. No, but you need it. But I don't want to. No, you need your. You need your gems because the lady at the shop said so. Very important. All right, here we have a mandatory teleport that we have to use.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
We can't really leave. She won't let us. Like, she wants us to go back. We will do. I'll make another save just in case of something silly like a Reaper or something. I want to have a save mid-Tartarus. I think that would be a smart thing to do now. And even if I want to practice something or whatever, I think I should have it.
Are you accepting? Most excellent. Very well.
What's nice is that this room is now discovered along with many others here. Well, not many, but like a couple, and then there's a boss fight. So this was actually quite fast.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't get careless. Well executed. 2 enemies down. Well, the enemy line. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Quetzalcoatl gets a single target boost, which is not something we're gonna say no to. Here we're gonna pick up the bottom Twilight chest because it's gonna give us, I believe it's the Empowering Sutra. It's a single target boost all stats. Sometimes I use it in a final fight if I have nothing else to do with Ken. See, I follow the hand and sometimes it leads me to where I need to go.
I knew it. The higher we go, the stronger the shadows get.
It didn't really, but I was close enough.
I am ready to move out at any time, awaiting orders.
Hey, Star-Lord, welcome in. How are you
I'm
today?
equipped with several firearms. For example, I can destroy my target with a single finger. Bang. I can only imagine how intricate. You never know where the shadows may be lurking. Stand
This
your
is not
ground.
Happy Days.
Roger that.
This is Happy Days. We get to go. Perfect. I saw him on that door and I was like, this is the wrong way to go.
Everyone, please monitor your energy levels, or else you'll be out like a light, as they say.
Out like a light, she says.
The enemy is strong.
Oh, thank you, Star-Lord. That means a lot to hear.
Great!
How's your weekend been going? What have you been up to? Guys, do you want to hear a fun fact
What is
about my
everyone's
weekend?
nighttime routine after
Which is
you
not
return
actually
from
my
the
weekend,
foreign
but do you want to hear a fun fact? When I tell you the fun fact, you're gonna laugh, I swear. You're gonna laugh. Door. And then I want to hear who out of those two people, me or the person who I'm about to mention, is spending their weekend in a better way. My ex-husband is getting married today. I think I'm still having a better day.
I'll go with.
Please.
Well executed.
I don't want this guy alive. Not at all. Thank you. Perfect.
Enemies defeated.
Oh, nice. What are you having? Is it planned?
My persona
persona has gained a new power.
Object of value located.
Here is the first time that we're gonna use the Scarlet, which is the theurgy, thanks to Siegfried that we've just got. But we're gonna charge ourselves first. This is the first time that we're using charge in the run either, as well. Because you can't really deal damage to them. Like they have Tetracarns, Macarons, they're an annoying boss. So we just have it. GG's.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Yes.
Here they're gonna make us enter Monad. So I'm just gonna stand next to it anyway. But they center you, of course. You have to basically get in and then get out. And not forget loot.
What? Recommended course of...
Oh my god, that's so good. Now I want green tea. Damn it. I shouldn't be drinking too much during the runs anyway. I try not to, which is not very healthy. That's why I don't do these runs a lot. There's not that many bathroom breaks. They just take a toll,
You know, I never imagined Korochan would end up joining our team.
Not happy days.
Rare treasure chest located.
Happy days.
All clear to proceed. Our energy reserves are not easily replenished.
I should run without
manage our resources
my PB
accordingly.
splits more often. I feel much better about my runs. I know it's exciting to see them, and they're only there for you, but maybe I should come up with a way so that I don't see if I'm behind or
chest
whatever.
identified.
I should be able to face it. Mentally, I should. But there are days when I don't feel strong enough to run in the red.
Is that
This, here you can jam, or you can risk it.
shadow detected nearby?
Because it's gonna start chasing you. But if you can get to the end, which I wasn't able to, this is what happens. I should have jammed.
Tried to jump on you, but you
I should have jammed. I'm gonna listen to the notes next time.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Normally it doesn't catch me, and I actually thought I was fine. This is me not listening to notes. GG's.
Oh, there's
I
a
actually
treasure
was
chest.
unaware that people even do that. I always run with my splits because it's like I'm trying to practice this mental fortitude even when I'm like so behind or whatever. I feel like if I ran against like not just non-PB splits, if I just ran, I would have just always had fun because I love my runs.
You may rest assured.
I will not run out of firepower.
And I think that might be something that I might do. It's not,
Initializing combat
I'm gonna
mode.
be honest, it's not ideal for, you know, for viewership, because sometimes people are like, oh, you're ahead. Oh, but wait, you're running against fake splits. I don't want to watch you. Faker, liar, cheater.
It's so nice to have a team this big. I feel more secure with a lot of people here on standby. Leader!
Here we attack because it saves like half a second if you get it right. Because that movement with the sword, it saves a step.
Remember, you can stop it.
God, I should have hit at least on one. God.
Poison detected.
You've been poisoned. You're losing health. Inflicted. I get the poison. He's losing.
Can I crit when I'm poisoned? I actually don't know. I can. I just wasn't critting. Oh god.
Defeated atlus.
What if I die here because I didn't?
That's it. Enemy down.
Oh god, I'm gonna use an oracle. Maybe she heals me.
Now.
No, no.
Here we go.
Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Oh, she missed. Oh god.
Damage inflicted.
Not that.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
Our leader's in danger.
Oh god.
This will be effective.
Did it just miss twice? It did do.
I'll go with victory.
I can't believe this. This is fine. It's fine.
What does it?
It's over.
No shadows detected. This will improve my capabilities. Yet.
Were I able to travel at light speed, I could reach the top instantly. Recommended course of act.
Oh, help.
You'd be surprised how many people are just out there to chase the next PB because of their own rush or something.
There's no building.
It's
that's
really
tall in
painful.
reality, is there?
I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm not gonna say in which chat I saw it or whatever. If you're in the chats that I'm in long enough, you know which chat, you know who said it, you know when they said it, you know, but that's not the only
How
case
many
either.
different types of shadows do you think there are?
People sometimes, the moment your run dies, some people are fucking shameless and they will say something like, oh, I see that the run died. Alright, I'm gonna be off now. See you tomorrow. Like, that's the literal dialogue option that they use. And that's really heartbreaking because God forbid your run dies and then you know, can't stream anymore the way you normally, you know, are used to with people around when you speedrun. And also, when people choose, God forbid, to play a game that they want to play because they don't want to get burnt out, that's also a problem for many people. Like, they will just not take kindly to that.
Unexpected outcome.
I get this down. This is bad. Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health.
This is my last trip for regen.
Pulling back.
Annoying that we had to use it, but
Great.
Recommended course of
this
action.
didn't go as well as
Identifying the
expected.
contents of that treasure chest. The shadows are getting stronger.
We cannot allow ourselves to be defeated. Rare target sighted. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Excuse me. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Sometimes you'll just get caught in Tartarus, and that's how it is. I'm not critting!
One enemy eliminated. Let's commence. Requesting the switch.
What to do?
Her critting actually helped us crit.
That's a win for the team.
We kind of saved face in this fight. We have to be careful with skills now.
I have learned a new skill.
Okay, she learns Maraku Kajo, which is what we wanted. Now we go until floor 112. Yeah, exactly. Like people are entitled to watch what they want. It's just how they word it. It's never an issue for a streamer to have someone leave and watch something else or do something else. Like if you're a streamer and if you can't handle that, you have a problem. It just sucks to hear it at a time when you feel vulnerable. It just sucks to be told in front of everyone that you're no longer worth watching because something out of your control happened in game and you can't continue it. So you should always have apparently like these safety saves running in the red or whatever, just for the purposes of just, you know, keeping people lurking to the game that they want to lurk to or something. Even when they're not actively watching, they want to be comforted by the sounds of their favorite game, which is completely fine. And that's normal.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
But it just sucks to hear it. It doesn't get me down because I feel like I feel like I have very favorable conditions where a lot of people who drop by my stream are from the variety community in itself, and I don't feel affected by this. Like it's not like a difference between it's not a difference between like it's not like I'm sitting on 500 viewers and I go down to like 100 or something. But what I'm trying to say is I don't feel like people abandoned me because my run died. And I feel very blessed for that.
Resuming the operation.
I'm gonna, like, these runs for the next month, they're gonna be weird because I'm gonna force them. Like, we're likely running a dead run right now, and you know this, and I know this. But I have to practice. And I don't want to look at splits because I want to finish at least 4 runs this month. Doesn't sound like a lot, but these runs fucking get to you, and they're hard, and and finishing 4 is more than I could, you know, ever ask for. So I'm gonna force them. Oh no. I messed up. It's fine. It's fine.
What to do?
It's fine. I can't do anything now. I might not force them. Mitsuru should have been in this fight.
I'm hit. Remember, you can stop at things like that.
Shit! You should have gotten experience.
Outcome. I get this down. keeping you from...
Oh, I should have unshocked myself, right? Yep. Coulda, would've, should've.
Abnormality detected.
The run might be dead.
Using item.
I absent-mindedly forgot to go back and switch the party.
There's a vent down. Use an
That's
item.
how it is. That's how it is sometimes.
Wow, they're all so powerful. Down.
Now, none of them are gonna get enough experience. Who gives a shit, right?
What about desert? No shadows detected.
They don't need the experience, Kappa. Well, we might be cooked. I don't know.
Good day. Here are my most excellent.
Very
Fuck
well.
me.
Oh,
I don't know what's gonna happen now. I'm trying to remember
welcome.
what it is that this is important for. So Mitsuru, they're needed to get levels so that she would gain Ice Break and Ice Boost, which is a nice thing to have, but I don't quite remember where it is that we use it earlier on. I think we might actually be fine for next boss fight. I don't know. I'm just gonna run it. Maybe I'm too high level now. Who knows? Now it's a Schrodinger's run.
Oh, you're back.
It looks alive, but I don't know if it's alive. We had a save midway into Tartarus. And now I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's a...
Okay, so the reason why we're buying an emergency vest here, even though it's so expensive, we're buying it for Mitsuru, by the way, so that she can, God's willing, survive the next block of Tartarus. No worries, no worries. When's your shift handover? I fucked up. It's such a small mistake, right? You prevent it by reading your notes. It's simple enough, right? But what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to replace my party member with another who needed to learn 2 abilities. Luckily, I don't remember her ever learning these abilities. Even more so, the other one, now this, I don't know if this fucks me up even more or if this fixes things, but the other party member, she died. She died in the fight where she wasn't meant to gain experience. So we might just be okay. It might just be that my character gained more experience. Here we're gonna equip Siegfried because we're gonna play Punch Boxer again. And we're buffing his strength. So I don't know if the run is dead. But we'll see.
Oh, you're...
We're halfway into the month. I saved probably a little bit of time by not switching in the party member, but as the run might be dead, that might not matter. But we'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario.
Welcome back.
Go in a bit. Worst case scenario, if the run is dead, we'll just remember where the save is, and tomorrow I may not finish it. Like, if I don't finish the run today, I'll reload that save, and I'll do the second part of the run, just so that I can be fresh and practice commentary. Not amazing, but if it's beyond recovery, that's what we'll do. The problem is that now my saves are fucked. Like, I have a save there, but now forever and ever, if I want to practice from these saves, my stats are gonna be a little weird on this one. I don't think it's impossible to finish the run like this. We'll see. Catching Nutwalker up, right? I don't know.
Oh, you're...
Okay, so the reason why I have to like snap myself out of it and finish practice, we're now insisting on Punch Boxer because Siegfried needs to be real strong for the next few boss fights. It's gonna be very important. As per the scaling of the experience, I don't know if we did good and didn't do good. We'll have to see. But these next few fights are going to eventually determine the pace that we're on, whether we can finish the run, not finish the run. Obviously, we'll make saves everywhere, but if I killed it by not having Mitsuru there in the fight, then I killed it. Maybe I did a good thing. Maybe she's not supposed to be in there. Who knows? Let's just try without her. Aegis did die, admittedly. She was probably supposed to get a little bit of experience there or something, and it's probably better to just have Mitsuru there just in case, but... Alright, are we sick here? I think we're sick here. Yep. This is the part of the run where I feel like my focus drops. Like if I'm not in that last block of Tartarus and I feel like it's almost over, this is probably the most difficult part of the run for me. Now we have a day off, everyone wants to hang out, of course. Here you can preload the movement, because this is actually going to be our first nap that we're taking. It's a national holiday, there's nothing to do on Tuesdays, so you can go to sleep.
Oh.
Hello.
Hope I got nothing to do on Tuesday, that's my last shift. Oh god. I hope that every day. To be honest, I had a more busy week at work than I normally do. But I feel like... This is gonna sound weird, but I feel like I'm only really busy when I want to work. I feel like when I... You know, when I have a day when I just couldn't be bothered, it's like... I'm not saying it's inconsequential. Sometimes things have to be done. But, Let's pay attention here. We're gonna be buffing Secret for as much as we can, for as long as we can.
Oh,
I feel like we're definitely not on pace anymore, but we're not that far either, depending on how Jin and Takaya and Hank go. And Tartarus. So the PB is not out of question, but we've had some piss poor luck. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I get that. I feel like I could be working a lot more, and I feel like I could work all day long if I chose to. Which I know sounds really irresponsible, but if I chose to work all day, I could just be taking task after task after task after task so that I do it and someone else doesn't. But I feel like as a manager, that's how I get burnout, and that's what made me get a leave in the first place. So I'm just trying not to bring myself to that point, because I'm always like, not there, but close to there. If that makes sense. Oh, Neon doing raffles. On what seems like the run of his life or something. What is this pace that he's on? Even after bottoms well and everything. Jeez.
Oh, you're back.
Rigged. Hate going to Polvonia Mall from here because it's like not embedded in my muscle memory to go from my room to this part. No, not Edgar. Okay, well, we're gonna have more magic apparently. Fine. Alright, let's make that coffee. It's fine. It's a little mistake. Small mistake. At least it's not charm or something. No worries, Jack. No worries. Have a good day at work. Yep. Needs to focus. Maybe next time I'll preserve myself a little bit and do more commentary for the second part of the run. Because I feel like I've exhausted myself a little bit. I think I need to get in shape with commentary.
Oh, you're back.
I'm not sure where I was in PB at this point. I think I might have been finishing the fight. Not sure. We have catch up to do anyway.
Welcome back.
So on the 10th of on the 4th of October, not 10th, we're gonna be battling Fortune and Strength. And I want to talk about the boss fight a little bit. So this boss fight is specific in a way that there's two bosses, but you can only target one until, and you can't target the other one until you kill that first one. So that's the premise of it. So we are going to rely on critting to the point that our crits sort of move past the boss's resistance to physical damage, because we're battling literal strength and they do have a sort of resistance to it. So sometimes when we're unlucky, what can happen is we can deal the first blow and we can only deal like a little bit of damage rather than critting. And it goes a bit downhill from there because we're not really like at the stage of killing that first one, and then they both deal damage and everything is just really hard. So we're just hoping to be able to kill it sooner rather than later. We are a little bit more leveled up. I'm not sure by how, because this has never happened to me before. I don't know how my levels are scaling against the boss right now. I don't know if I'll be doing more damage, not be doing more damage, whatever. We'll just have to try. I've never not had Aegis or Mitsuru on that last boss fight. Maybe it's not as consequential as I feel it is, but we'll see. We equipped Quetzalcoatl because we want to start the fight with Quetzalcoatl. Because of the auto rebellion, auto Tarukaja, and auto Sukukaja. This way we equipped it and buffed it, and we know it's equipped. We don't have to change anything before the fight.
Oh, well.
Fight is coming up. Not tomorrow, but day after tomorrow. So we'll see.
Welcome back.
And here we are.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
It is time.
Persona.
Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
What's this? Rrlat?
Here we go.
That just happened.
Okay.
Come!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Pentacellum.
Summoning! Flame, move out!
Nice work.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
I'll go with.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona! It is time. Persona!
This should help.
Appreciate it.
Heading to you now. Multiple team members are out of commission. Enemy attack imminent. You need to heal quickly.
Okay.
The Strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
Alright, so we're hoping that Scarlet will kill the strength. Yes, perfect. And then we want to brave, and ideally we'd like to crit here. Alright, here it's gonna do a brave. I think we're actually fine. So here you can rush, and this animation is actually a little bit faster when you rush it. But I daren't because you might just end up like rushing through your turn or something. So I don't know if that's ever an option. Here you can just rush. He's gonna cast something, then we're gonna rush back, and GG's, that's a fight that we're proud of. There's gonna be a cutscene here soon. There's gonna be a small pee break that I will take advantage of. Soon. But we're gonna have to wait till we split. Proud of that boss fight. That was really... Turn? Let's see what we can do on Jin and Takaya. It's a month away, and this part feels a little bit like a snooze fest. Because we do a lot of dorm sleep, dorm sleep. We'll see how Jin and Takaya go. If it goes well, we have a time save on our hands. But then Hanged also needs to go well for us to even qualify for a time save. Like in potential PB or something. So, I'm gonna talk about what we just saw in in Fortune and Strength. What we saw is this big boss, which is Strength, and the small boss, which is Fortune. And I don't think I explained the full fight that we just saw, but I'm gonna explain it now, and I'll practice doing it before I get to the fight. So, like I said, this boss fight cannot finish until you've beaten Strength first and then Fortune. In this boss fight, it was very important to have only our main character survive the fight because of the experience scaling. So from now on, until we get to Tartarus, we're not going to be leveling up any of our party members. We have to level up, and then Fuka needs to level up as well. And that's it. That's pretty much all we had to do. So everyone else died, and we sucked up all the experience like the good teammate that we are. The thing about Strength and Fortune is that there's this roulette mechanic, right? This roulette, it looks random, but it's not random. This mechanic is always scripted, and you know this only after you've played the game once. You think that there's an actual roulette, and there's this last bit of roulette where the thing spins and it lands on death. And you're like, what the fuck is happening, right? You do die, but you have like, after that, like you have like 3 turns or something to beat Fortune. And then if you don't, then bad things happen. But in speedruns we do, because in speedruns it's just easy to deal damage to it. It doesn't have like a bunch of defense or something, so it's okay. But in a casual playthrough, it gets really scary because you don't know if you're gonna die, if you're not gonna die, if you did everything right. So it's a bit nerve-wracking because you're seeing the mechanic for the first time. The boss also does some weird things in that roulette, like the first two of those spins, right? Some spins, I don't know, buff everyone's attack or lower everyone's defense or whatever. And in speedruns, we kind of abuse that a little bit, and it helps us basically deal more damage to the boss faster. So that's pretty much the premise of the boss fight. Later, when there's only the little horse, which is the fortune, when she starts casting like Garu spells, which is like wind damage, from what I believe, like you can't really die from those spells. I've seen people consistently be at 1 HP, unless they're really lucky. I don't think that there's anything of the sort that she can cast that can actually kill you there. I think you won after you beat strength essentially, but you have to win before the death timer or whatever runs out.
I see you.
What else did I fail to mention? There is a scenario in which the boss fight goes really poorly, where you don't deal enough damage to strength, and then it goes into another turn. That's annoying. But you're not really in danger. It's just that you get an extra turn with fortune, which is not that bad. It just lasts longer.
Welcome back.
No, his map, okay. Not Kurosawa. I almost went to the police station, it's all good. Human mistakes happen, especially such a long run. It's normal, and the later you get into the run, the more you have to pay attention to not do something silly.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, this is gonna be an exam break. Get more. I'm fine. Saturday. Later. I'm eating rice cooked in first water, then milk, with like a little bit of sugar. And it's actually really, really nice. I love that. But I normally put cinnamon on top of it, and I couldn't find cinnamon, so I have cocoa, but I didn't have time to actually open it.
Welcome back. Nice.
Okay, this is Sunday. We're gonna get another text from the movies. We do not want to be anyone's friend. Do not be friends in this game. Movies. Yes. No, that's not for you. He's come to beg. No. No. Oh. Can't have that. That's with sugar. Dogs are not supposed to have sugar. Like, why can't I have it? It's in a bowl. Must be mine.
Oh, it's you. Oh! Oh, right.
Leon, are you stealing? He's stealing. Look, guys, you have to start gambling. Leon's gonna have too many points. He's gonna create inflation. To counter Neon, all you have to do is type exclamation point joined. Not joined, join. Not joined or joined, join. Sleep. Yes, please. I never get enough sleep. You gamble all of it, Arachno. Holy shit, that is a lot of bucks. Ugh. Starting to get a headache. I knew it.
Oh, well.
It is a lot. Look at the top points. That was no small amount. We should already be somewhere around Jin and Takaya. I don't know what they are in PB, but we died like 5 times there. It was quite a bit.
Welcome back.
Whatever. I'll just make up for it, right? I'll just sit here for a few days and I'll have my 40k back. I mean, you can. Stream enough days. So, the next fight, Jin and Takaya, is the fight that comes right before Hanged. It's an annoying fight in many ways, especially in speedruns where they can just easily kill you. But what's more annoying is setting up the fight so that everyone's dead by the time you kill Takaya and you stay alive, which is the most difficult part of the fight. So the fight is like 2 or 3 minutes. You can just reload it many times and it's fine. But you don't want to. The fight that you really, really, really want to not die on is Hanged, because Hanged in itself is like 7 or 8 minutes in a speedrun. And that's really difficult to come back from. Luckily, we have a big time save on Jin and Takaya because it went so awful in our PB. I'm not trying to really PB, I'm just trying to practice commentary basically. So that fight, those 2 fights are the last roadblock before actually finishing the run. After that, you're pretty much all set. You just have to go through Tartarus and there's RNG there. But, you know, whatever happens, happens. these fights in a normal run, and I'm not calling this a normal run because I'm not really like trying to PB or anything at this hour. I just want to practice really. So I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm trying to practice, trying to come up with things that I actually want to say. You want the party members to die, but you don't want them to die until they are useful to you. Which in Hanged, the fight is especially finicky because sometimes they die before then and you have to revive them if only for one turn. So for as long as you do that and you manage to somehow survive and then luck into critting, then you're fine. But it's punishing. It gets really punishing.
Welcome back.
We're continuing to cook because after Hanged, we're gonna go into Tartarus and we're gonna need a lot of coffee for Fuka because we're gonna be teleporting from one floor essentially to another. I still don't know if this run died because we did something that we weren't supposed to. We were supposed to get Ice Break and Ice Boost and we never got it. So I don't think like we don't use them in the next two fights, so I think we'll be completely fine. But we'll see. Kind of hilarious that in Persona you can be prepared for bosses, but if a normal encounter comes up, you're dead. Yep. Exactly. Because the point in Persona is to crit hard before they get you. And in a normal encounter, they like they hit hard and you're not well equipped for like some of the things that they can do. Like some can do random dark damage that you're vulnerable to or something, and then they crit you and they poison you and then you're just dead for no reason. That's why we actually escaped the normal encounters. Not just that, it's also time save obviously, but yeah, 'tis what we do. In casual playthrough as well, especially in a game like Persona 4, you can just die to a normal encounter, and that's just how it is. It's cruel. That game is a cruel mistress.
Hello.
Hello to you too. A lot is riding on the next two fights. Hanged can't really be made shorter. It can be a good fight, but there's not a lot of time saves there. But on Jin and Takaya we do. But I think if we did save time on Jin and Takaya, we could just get close to our PB time. And then the time save that we would need to do is in the next blocks of Tartarus, essentially. Because there's not a lot of time save running around the map. There is some time save on the final fight.
Oh.
Like, obviously we're not running against any splits or anything, so I'm not really, like, actively thinking about PB, but it's always nice to kind of, you know, think about PB. Yeah, I get that, Arachno. You can play around in Persona if you're creative, if you wanna, you know, if you wanna check out like different fusions and like things that you can inherit from different personas, you can do a ton of different shit. Let's do real racer.
Welcome back.
Hey, Rrlat, welcome back.
You're goddamn right.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I have a moment.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Not the best run, but what I'm just trying to do today is to just go through it and practice a little bit of commentary. I'm actually already, I guess, fighting fatigue, but I'm trying to, you know, talk through the boss fights and everything. No, I didn't fix the issue, Arachna. My issue fix was getting the game on PlayStation, and now I run in a different category. It's still crashing. It's the only game for me that's crashing. What can I do? It's not been an easy year for this, you know? But yeah, still crashing, and I don't even play on PC anymore. Yep, now I run on PlayStation. It's slower because of the frame rates. That's why the run itself is slower. I would happily grind out my time in the PC category. It's, you know, it's a good time, but it could be better, but it is what it is. I can't do the category anymore, it appears. Now, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm hoping that we're gonna have a run after these two fights, but we'll see. Still don't know how consequential it was what happened with Mitsuru, because she didn't get any experience in that last fight. And I guess died, and yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I did want to get I do want to, you know, get somewhere in the PlayStation leaderboard as well. Thank you, Arachna. I appreciate that. It's I'm just trying to basically keep myself occupied by talking, because I need to practice that. Here we're gonna add we're gonna change the party here. We're gonna go with MC, Aegis, Mitsuru, and with Ken. And we're gonna make a save here this time. Right there. We're gonna make a save and go, essentially.
Yes.
Nothing to do. This fight is supposed to have like, what, 3 turns. It's not supposed to be a difficult fight, but but it is.
We're serious. But I know you can do this.
This is not good. This is not good.
Using item.
This should work. Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
We're gonna have to do another death bound, which is not great.
You got it. Out of my
Multiple team members are out of commission.
6-3. I'm not going down.
And now I'm missing.
Good thing we brought this.
I am back in the fight.
You're on.
Mom! Oh no!
Go for it.
Monica!
This will be your end.
Persona.
We haven't even killed one. That's the thing. It's very unfortunate.
Maneuver.
Okay.
Persona.
Like I actually missed on one of them. That's not supposed to happen. And now I can't deathbound, of course.
Thank you for your support. What is optimal? This is my duty.
Here.
I was careless.
Go for it.
We shall show death to all humans.
Able to fight.
It's just is what it is. It was unfortunate. We never crit, and this is just something that happens.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
I'll
These
go
were
with.
serious, but I know you.
This is a very important crit to have. Okay?
What to do?
I'll show you my power. Using item.
This should work.
And now,
Call it out!
You better watch it. Oh. You're up. Out of my way.
but I wouldn't lose. No! Can anyone help?
No one can help. No.
Here.
God.
I'll go with. Siegfried.
Requesting permission to use this.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
This will do the trick. Go for it! And Messilea!
Here.
Down. No! Can anyone help?
Not ideal, really.
Persona.
It can't be.
Persona.
Justify.
What to do? Siegfried. Looks like this is it. I'll go with Siegfried. But look,
Now I just need to not die. Which I did. It's fine. Is what it is.
Leader, say something, please.
It's a normal experience. The ideal scenario in this fight is for Deathbound to crit
I'll go with
on both of them, and then for you to charge.
what to do. Siegfried.
Requesting permission to use this.
The time is right. Keep it together. Persona!
Like at some point we will beat them. I just need to actually crit at some point. And I need to stop missing.
I let my guard down. Out of my way. I'll go with. This is it. Never mind. No.
This should work.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
I'm ready. And this away. My persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
You better watch it. No. You're on!
Mom! Oh no!
Go
I'm
for
not
it.
good!
We shall show. Persona.
Like, he just knows who to hit, right?
No!
Death.
Can anyone help?
What to do? Persona! I'll go with Persona. Looks like this is it. Jin?
This should work.
Persona.
I need to get out.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
Careless.
I don't know if I'm charged. I probably should have charged.
Persona.
To you now.
No! Can anyone help?
Siegfried. I'm ready. I'll go with.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay.
This can't be.
Messy fight.
Yes. I think that's... Wait, there's a connect...
Not even my
What to
arrows
do?
can reach that far.
This one.
Target is out of range.
This is also a messy fight, and I'll explain why.
Siegfried.
This should work.
I'll hit them where it hurts. And this away. Will this work? Call an enemy!
If there's justice, I'll crit enough to push him into the next stage now.
Come, Persona.
shit.
Let's stay focused. What's the plan here? I'll use this.
The fact that we missed here is awful.
Take that! Leader, it's all yours.
Today things just continue to happen. They should all be dead, but we'll see, because we spent both gems on Mitsuru's turn. They're not dead.
I'm hit.
They are not dead.
I'm ready. What to do? Not that.
Now we have to improvise, because I've actually never missed on that statue. Today is so unfortunate.
I'll go with Siegfried.
I don't even know how this part of the fight will go.
What to do? Siegfried.
What is optimal? Persona!
This will do the trick.
Persona! I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
I made a promise!
We don't have increased defense, that's the thing. Fuka misread the room?
And get
Completely. I have defense from Marakukaja actually, so with Aegis it's actually not that bad.
I'll go with Persona.
I have to improve crit chance here.
I pick this one's. This will be effective.
The time is right.
Thanks.
I'm hit.
This is it.
The enemy lock.
I'll go with Siegfried.
Hey,
We're almost there. Don't let up.
Activating. Palladium.
I'm ready. I'll show you. end
yourself up.
this.
The enemy's about to strike.
Thank you
very much.
Using item.
Thanks.
What's the plan here? Persona! And now?
I think this will be more than enough to kill everyone and leave the MC alive.
Mom, multiple team members are out of commission.
I'll have it. Maybe I shouldn't have. He missed. Jesus.
What to do?
I don't know how we did it.
Now I can support you all even better.
She has Tartarus Surge. This is all we wanted. Okay. We're past all the bosses. That was not great, but... we're through. It's going well, Nils. It's going well. I actually don't know how it's going, to be honest with you. I'm trying to figure out where I was in PB at this pace, because I can't see my splits are empty, and I decided to indulge in curiosity, and I kind of want to see if I'm anywhere close to that or not. So I think I'm gonna take a look. I'm trying to. I am very curious. Yeah, I'd have to majorly recover in Tartarus if I wanted to PB on this one. Because we're like, I think we're 8 minutes behind. It's still possible if we have a good Tartarus. No, that's not my PB. Maybe I shouldn't look. I'm trying to figure out what my PB splits are.
I see you.
Oh, I see. Are you running right now? Like, how are you doing that?
Oh, what?
We should have around 51,000 or more. And we're gonna buy the homunculus. Oh, we have way more.
Thank.
Welcome back.
We'll see how this goes. I don't think we have any perspective. The PB at the moment. I mean, depending on what kind of Tartarus we have, really, but...
Welcome back. Yes.
The thing about this part of the run is that not much happens. Like, we're basically just going to sleep. So it becomes a little bit of a sleep simulator. Hanged is just a... It's a difficult boss because of the amount of RNG that's involved in it.
Oh, welcome.
We didn't get the right theurgy from Fuka, which is fine. Actually, we shouldn't have missed on the statue. I think that's actually what was the biggest issue. I think our time save is actually in Tartarus. But like the third block of Tartarus or something, not the second one, I don't think.
I see your.
Oh, what are you having tonight?
Oh,
So what happened in this run is we had a big time save in the... Like on Jin and Takaya. We died on Jin and Takaya, didn't die on Hanged, which was fortunate, but we also died on Chariot and
it's you.
Justice. And I have half a mind. I don't know what to do. I think I should still finish the run.
Thank.
The thing is, what I've been meaning to do is practice commentary. The problem that I'm facing right now is fatigue. So I'm not really doing good commentary at the moment. I have half a mind to finish the commentary tomorrow. And like actually go from these saves. To just basically get to the next split, which would be the field trip. Which is very soon. I should probably ask you as well. Because I want to do good commentary for like the end of the run. I feel like tomorrow we can start with that so that I can finish the practice.
Welcome
and finish creating these practice
Yes.
saves.
No.
I'm not sure. Let me think. There has to be a good solution to this. I think that would actually be a good idea. I don't feel like I'm doing good commentary. I don't think I'm practicing that part very well. I think I should. I don't feel like I commented on the Jin and Takaya and the hanged fight at all. That's my issue. Cuz I feel exhausted. So I'm not sure. I think I should split after I think I should split after the vacation, and then tomorrow we can finish the run. See what the time would have been. Since this time is not PBing anyway, I can just continue from the split where we started and load that save. I should probably do it that way. And we should do something fun tonight then, or something. Like, I know it would be impromptu, but I could be playing Kingdom Hearts tonight. 'Cause I feel tired. I've really tried to do good commentary today, and I think a good part of the run was. But I need to practice the rest of it. I don't feel like I'm in the mood. Is that weird?
I'll grab Sonata.
Oh god, come on. Hey Michael, welcome in. What's up? Today I'm doing a practice run. And my main goal today is basically to do commentary on well, pretty much the entire game, as I'll be running the game in really longathon. But I ran into an issue. It's not the time or anything, but I think I exhausted myself. Like, I think I reached the point where I can't do good commentary, and I want to do it justice. Like, I want to do the end of the run justice. So tomorrow we can run with splits or without splits, but I feel like I should practice talking about the end game. And right now I feel really tired. I feel like I'm not in a good mood to practice what I'm gonna say. So I actually have half a mind to stop after the next split and to do 2 or 3 hours of that tomorrow and then move on to something else. So I'm just contemplating whether or not that would be a good idea. Because I don't want to end the stream. I kind of feel like I could be playing Kingdom Hearts. We could be finishing or working towards the endgame bosses or something. I just want to listen to myself. Like, I'm getting a light headache. And I don't feel like I'm doing a good job commentating. So I feel like this is where I should make a save. Like, in the lounge. We saved here. And I can continue tomorrow at like 6:23:18 or whatever. And we can just finish the run. What do you think? Like, the time doesn't really matter. It's just that I'm not talking about the game. I'm not like focused on giving good commentary about the bosses. I already feel like I didn't do it justice on Jin and Takaya because I was actually focused on the fight. And then after that, I didn't talk about them either. What do you think? Should we do that? Because I'm practicing today anyway. I don't feel pressured to like finish the run or anything. I think I want to do that. Tomorrow I'm gonna start the stream with Persona again. And I'm gonna finish the run at least. But I'll do it justice. I don't want to do it like this. I think I'm gonna save the splits? Yeah, I'll save them. It's just that I'm practicing to do commentary for the run that is likely going to be in front of a lot of people, and I'm not saying anything to like have it in my memory that I said this here or there. I'm tired. If I want to do good commentary on the longathon, I should start the stream tomorrow, finish off the run, and talk about these last few fights, because I have to practice that. And this week I likely won't finish a run, but at least you'll see the end of it and I'll get to talk about it. So we can do Tartarus and the final gauntlet tomorrow, but I'll still continue to stream. I think it's fine. I think I'm fine, and honestly I kind of want to do a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. I don't have a YouTube stream for it. I think I'll just make a random stream and then I'll give it a name later. So I think I'm gonna stop here with Persona. Sorry that I didn't finish the run, but tomorrow I'll do it. I'll finish it and I'll do it justice with commentary, and then hopefully next week we can actually get a run going, so that I can see it in full and not be so focused on commentary, because I've never done a full intense commentary run. I'm tired. My throat hurts a little bit. So let's do that. Let's switch to some Kingdom Hearts. How about that? Let me take a break. I'll take like a 5-minute break or something, and I'll switch the game. And if you're watching on YouTube, I will switch to another stream. Tomorrow I'll do the same thing. We'll start with Persona, and then later on, if we don't finish Kingdom Hearts today, we'll be finishing it tomorrow. So let's have a mix. Let's stay in a good mood. It doesn't matter that we didn't complete this. Tomorrow I'll load this exact same save and we'll continue there. So if you're here just for Persona, if you don't want to hang out for Kingdom Hearts, or if it's spoilers for you, thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we're starting with Persona, 12 p.m. Central European Time, 6 a.m. EST. I'll be back, and after that, if we're not finishing Kingdom Hearts today, we might do so tomorrow, but I'm gonna be switching the game now. I'll play you some music and I'll see you in a bit. How do I do that?